and then just had that equity to roll over into a new house.
There's just too
Yeah,
many
I don't know.
for that.
It's tough enough for them.
It's just too many to believe that, though. There's just way too many homes. You know, we need killer robots. It's true. We need robots to replace these mechanics. I'm pretty sure I already said to you guys, and I mean, like, you Talden and people in chat who were there when I was initially extremely pissed hearing about the mechanic saying we don't want to work on the truck, it's too hard. Saying, yeah, I hope you guys. I remember saying, hope that I welcome the androids to come take their jobs and throw them all under. You know, that obviously people who are working as a mechanic, they don't want to do their jobs anymore. They'd rather just get paid for easy shit or get paid for expensive easy jobs.
Unfortunately, those jobs seem like they're going to be later ones to replace.
I don't know, because you have it was Hyundai are the ones that are starting off with the androids taking over. Like, they've already projected the first year this year having 30,000 of them produced. Fully automated warehouses. So it's going to be, I don't think it's going to be too long after that before they have repair shops with those androids too. All right, what's my password to this account? That's it.
Hunter 2.
Damn it, you knew it. I need alt characters. Let me see if I can. Oh, does this? Huh. Oh well. I'll have to make it another day. That's right. I was gonna go to Twitter to do my post real quick. My twatter.
Twat it up.
Remember, if we end up getting too many barcodes and cheating barcodes, we'll just switch to Europe again.
Hopefully that one guy that likes to play on 2 accounts isn't playing.
Oh, he probably will be.
He does it so much, and people leave so much because nobody wants to deal with it.
Yeah, you would think that he would just stop, but I guess he likes his free wins. He probably gets a chuckle out of having free wins. Well, we get the Ken Rusher and Zergabal we played against, but I don't think he does.
You always call him a Ken Rush. I don't think I've ever seen him Ken Rush.
He can rush you last time. Well, he tried to. He can rush they call it Majo, and he's can rush you plenty of times. How you doing, Sparia, by the way?
No, it's the YOLO.
How you doing, Timo? People happy? What you got, you PP happy? Hold on a second.
Zerg. Oh. He chose Zerg.
Okay, I'm back. No expansion for Zerg, but he did gas pool opener.
You get opener.
Okay.
Zerg is now expanded. I don't know why his expansion was late.
Well, yeah, we have to keep track of his gas if he stops after 100 or not. Because he could be doing like a speedling.
광물이 부족합니다.
뭔일 있어요? 알겠습니다. 후방 지원 대기 중. 네, 라자.
광물이 부족합니다.
예, 예.
부속 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
보급고가 부족합니다.
에이, 네. 출동 준비 완료.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Damn.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 다음은 누구니?
That's not a good start.
Dev's got nothing.
Stalker opener. Yeah, I got like 2 lanes.
동맹이
그러니까-
공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, what the?
기다리고 있었습니다.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
God,
광물이 부족합니다.
fucking hell.
광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업 광물이 부족합니다.
다 쓸어버리겠어.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
네, 계속하세요.
Wait, what? Since when did I make a widow mine? Oh well, that's not a bad thing though. Just not giving me the opportunity to be aggressive like I want to with 4 Hellions. I'm gonna have 5 Hellions to be aggressive with.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
How the fuck would he find that pylon? That makes no sense whatsoever.
준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성.
Well, unless he had an overlord over there, I don't know.
후방 지원 대기 중.
Yeah, I suppose he might have.
보급고가 부족합니다.
그 정도쯤이야.
엔진 소리 죽이는데?
보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
They're just taking all the bases in the middle.
그렇죠. 문제 없어. 밟아요, 밟아. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
연구 완료. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah, they both got a lot of bases. You want to do like a 2-base all in?
에이, 깜짝이야.
동맹이
Yeah.
공격받고 있습니다.
엔진 소리 죽이는데?
광물이 부족합니다.
Was that?
I said yeah. I already attacked with some Hellions.
에너지가 광물이
I want to
부족.
say I got maybe like eight drone kills, maybe on like a good side.
다 쓸어버리겠어.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Looks like they want to attack.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
I know I'm gonna be attacking right now. The Banshees.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
확실히 끝내죠.
They seem to have turned away. Oh, no,
Over
never
here.
mind.
부속건물
Alright, I'm gonna keep pushing out.
엔진 소리 죽이는데? 간단하군요.
말씀하시죠, 대장.
에너지가 부족합니다.
터빈 출력 최대로.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
뭐라고 하셨어요?
잘 들립니다.
보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가
Yeah, it's not looking good.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
잘 들립니다.
보급고가 부족합니다.
위치로 이동합니다. 전속력으로.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
목표물은 정. 여기는 사이클론 준비 완료. 누굴? 좌표는 출동입니까? 사이클론 이동 중. 통신 채널이 들어옵니다.
보급고가 부족합니다.
잘 들립니다. 다 쓸어버리겠어.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
다 쓸어버리겠어.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
준비 완료. 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
우방 지원 대기 중.
보급고가 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠? 여기는 사이클론.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 보급고가
알겠습니다. 준비 완료. 그 정도쯤
뭐라고 하셨죠?
불 붙었어. 태양보다 뜨겁게.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로만
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
잘 들립니다.
부족.
다 쓸어버리겠어.
엔진 소리 죽이는데?
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
That's a lot of immortals.
건설 로봇이 베스핀 가스 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
계속하세요.
GG.
Yeah. What's up, Mandalorian?
Or Adept Opener was rough for me. Some bad miss micro.
It is what it is. My God, can people just stop trying to suggest reducing the workers in StarCraft 2 again? Like, it's so stupid. It doesn't fix the problem for StarCraft. So stop trying to fucking use that as an excuse. It just slows the game down to an even more boring state like it used to be. Where an 8-6 pool would happen, would hit you at 3 minutes in the game or so. It's like, come on. That doesn't change the meta, because everybody in that tournament that Pig hosted where they changed the worker count, everyone ended up just doing the same stupid shit that they've already been doing. And with the 12 workers, like, it's not the change StarCraft needs. It's just idiotic. Hmm. What were you gonna say? Because you were gonna say something.
Oh yeah, I don't see the benefit of less workers. It's just not as fun.
You just slow the game down
It's
to
so much
the way
more-
it used to be.
Yeah, and there's just so much more dead time in the game.
Yeah.
I also think it makes cheesing a much less fun way to play.
Yeah, I mean, all it does is like when you can rush, like it's you're gonna go back to doing 9 pylon, and then putting down a forge at like what 10 or 12 if you're gonna cannon rush, and then you have less. You're gonna be spending more time hoping that you can get your pylons down with the amount of money rather than just being able to like, just I don't know. It just slows the game too much. The problem with the game is in its current state right now is that you have some units that kind of break the old metas. Like, for instance, force fields used to be incredibly strong because there's no way to break it except for tier 3 units. But now you have Ravagers that break force fields for Zerg. So now Sentry builds like Sentry Immortal all-ins are dead for the most part. You just use Ravager Biles to get rid of the force fields and you keep pushing. You have things that shifted the meta and broke old metas. And the only way to make the spice the game up, in my humble opinion, is to add units that are already in the game already as part of your unit pool. So like upgrades for using a campaign like unit on Hive Tech, for instance. Oh, it's the lever guy.
It's this guy.
Yep. Like adding Hunterlings for like late game Zerg. You know, it would be nice. Or having the Void Rays that have the Twizzler effect where it spreads out to hitting other units would be really cool. Instead of the speed upgrade, give Protoss that upgrade, you know? Make Void Rays better where they're hitting multiple targets, kind of like the Cleave for Mutalisks, you know, where it spreads out. Except it doesn't reduce the damage when it hits multiple targets, you know, it does the same amount of damage. I think stuff like that would be really fun to play with and against, not necessarily against, because obviously watching your units die very quickly because it's spreading out. But I mean, you can balance it out for multiplayer where it can hit up to 2 or 3 targets rather than like everything. Or you can make it where it does reduce damage the more targets it hits. Like when it spreads out, the primary target takes all the damage, but then as it spreads out, it does like 50%, 20%. You know, but put a cap on the amount it spreads the damage to. There's a lot of things that they could do, like, but they want to explore those options. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. Like, the only way that they're going to shift the meta is by adding new stuff into the game. There's no way that they're going to change people's strategies by reducing the worker count. All it does is slow the game down. You're adding minutes to get to the same outcome. So like hitting Hive by 8 minutes, or starting Hive by 8 minutes and having Hive done by 9 or 10 minutes, like all you're gonna do is make it where Zergs will hit Hive by 12 to 14 minutes. The slower the game gets, you're adding minutes to it. That's it. You're not changing anything. But it's not enough of a change to be like, okay, well, now cheeses are stronger. No, they're not. They're probably just as, they're about the same. If not, you might even weaken some. It's just not fun with a slower economy. What was it? Command & Conquer Kane's Wrath had that happen where the game, like, in order to get your economy, refineries that came with a harvester to mine Tiberium was 2,000 credits. Then the so-called pros of the game said, hey, you know what? We need to we need to slow the game down. We need to slow the economy down. Make it 3,000 minerals and 2,000, or 3,000 credits and 2,000 for another harvester in order for you to, you know, get your economy going. But also let these harvesters have plastic armor. So not only did they slow the game down a ton, but they made it where it was incredibly easy for the game to end with just 5 units. Like you had your worker, like imagine like, you know how it takes like 3 Hellion hits to kill a worker? Now imagine if instead of 3, it's 1. Just outright just one hit to kill your workers.
I think it's the same guy.
The sniper, probably. I mean, Sam
Oh
does-
no, I was thinking the guy that plays with himself most of the time,
광물이
because he
Oh.
does also then sometimes do random teams.
Okay, you mean that one? Yeah.
건설로봇 준비
Because one of his accounts has the Kaczynski portrait.
완료.
Yeah.
I'm doing low ground wall, by the way.
Okay.
I didn't that.
그렇게 하죠.
There's very few interactions, but they don't matter a lot.
광물이
Maybe caves where you can hide a small amount of units. I don't think that would really help all that much.
후방 자퇴.
Like, look at how they added healing fields in the on that 1v1 map, and nobody used it. Pros are just stuck in their
pro
ways.
players are slow using it, but normal players, I think, we're much faster at picking it up.
But it's just that it's happening too little, too late with some of those changes.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
The only way you're gonna get interesting pro games is if you force new shit in their face, like new units that they have to interact with, or new structures.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Because
Yeah, I
new
think
make
you
new
make them,
mechanics
make
generally
them
slower.
better each season until pros start using them. An amount that
건설로봇 준비
is nice to
완료.
see for the players.
뭔 일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠? 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
What was it again? Oh, double Zerg. Yeah. Okay.
무슨 일인가요? 라자.
Oh, can come up, bro. Thank you.
무슨 일이죠?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Misplaced it by one hex, but it's okay. Keep lifting it off anyway.
에이, 깜짝이야. 말해봐. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 하늘에서 죽음이 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나?
He must have had an overlord that flew over my
준비 완료.
Reaper.
뭔 일인가?
Oh, that's an Evo chamber.
그렇고 말고 좋다. 뭐해?
So some sort of upgrade timing. And decent amount of workers on the natural there, like 5 workers when I got there.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
에너지가 부족합니다.
자, 다들 들어? 출동 준비 완료. 절 기다리고 건설로봇 준비 완료.
에너지가 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠? 그렇게 하죠.
You let my stalker out.
You could kill this overlord. It's over here too.
부 업그레이드 완료.
On the other side though, maybe.
Oh, I was. Oh, my stalker didn't make it out. Damn it. Where are we going?
알겠습니다. 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝. 에이. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요.
부속 건물 완성. 광물이 부족합니다.
It was funny though when I was playing that peak mode yesterday, and people asking what
광물이
league I was. I was like, with my Terran, I'm anywhere from Diamond 1 to GM at level. Like it's just like it's just inconsistent.
Yeah, especially like if you haven't played in a long time, you become a very inconsistent player.
Yeah.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가
Rip stalkers.
No recall.
No.
부속 건물
Yeah.
Ah!
Well, Rip Stalkers again.
보급고가 부족합니다.
Oh, they're really planning to use them, but they're nice for clearing out overloads.
보급고가 부속 건물.
여긴 못 지켰는데요. 다 쓸어버리겠어.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
그렇죠.
광물이 부족합니다. 부속
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇
광물이 부족합니다.
그렇게 하죠. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 다 쓸어버리겠어.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설
I'm going out with my Hellions. Oh, this kind of lines up with your attack.
끝내주는. 에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠? 예, 대장.
Oh, Overseer sees our units moving out.
다 쓸어버리겠어. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 불 붙었어.
에너지가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
에너지가 부족합니다.
Storm isn't quite done. It's unfortunate.
동맹이 공격.
준비 완료. 다 쓸어버리겠어. 자, 다들 들었지? 끝장못. 계속하세요.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
알았습니다. 불 붙었어.
연구 완.
다 쓸어버리겠어.
Well, that attack didn't work.
Forcing a lot of lings to be produced, but only minor economic damage right now.
I did get a mineral line with my storms.
But I'm assuming all the storms are. Oh, that's a lot of roaches. Woo. Oh, no. Oh, that's Mutus there too now. Oh, that's really bad.
I do have Archons, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
Nah, I don't think so either. Considering I'm down to one base.
I didn't even notice the just get into my main.
광물이 고갈되었습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
맡겨주세요.
광물이 부족합니다.
GG.
Yeah, GG.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was the guy that plays with himself.
I'm sure he has a lot of fun. Protoss random.
I'm glad he gave up on it. I mean, obviously just for today, because he seemed to go back and forth between the two. But it's pretty clear that we just choose not to ever play him when he's doing that shit.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 야, 야근이다.
There's a Protoss on their team. You know what that means.
뭔일 있어?
Nexus first?
준비 완료.
Okay.
광물이 부족합니다.
In what world do I recommend going Nexus first?
광물이 부족합니다.
I'll go CC first, and that's the case.
보급고가 부족합니다.
We'll both be defenseless.
후방 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일이죠? 네, 갑니다.
That doesn't look like a forge.
좋은 일인가요?
I never said anything about
지원
Forge.
대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 네.
광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 깜- 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠? 예, 예.
광물이 부족합니다.
뭔 일 있어요? 아, 좋은 일인가요?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
저승사자가 도착.
I'm gonna do one thing different this time. I'm gonna give you control just so you can open the depot while I'm actively being aggressive,
준비 완료.
All
and
right.
then I'll take control away once I'm done.
왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나? 말해봐라. 비명을 지르게 해서 준비 완료. 뭐예? 그게 다냐? 공격. 저승사자가 도착했다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 알았다. 그렇고 말고. 오 예. 후방 지원 대기 중. 사신이 두렵지 않- 하늘에서 중요 왜? 뭐 건설로봇 준비 완료. 사신이 두렵지 않나? 누굴 처리해
Freebie.
간다.
Oh, did not mean to
That
do
means
that.
he was going for a third.
좋다. 말해봐라. 중요한 일인 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나? 알아들었. 누 하늘에서 죽음이. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭐야?
부속 건물
그게 다냐?
완성.
여긴 못 지겠네.
광물이 부족합니다.
그렇고 말고 무슨 일이죠? 여기 뭐 있는데요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 알았다. 간. 사신이 두렵지 않나?
Yeah, I saw at least 3 stalkers.
부속 건물 완성.
Speedlings are already out. That's another gateway. All right, I'm taking away control.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 빨리 빨리.
광물이 부족합니다.
마음대로. 에이, 안 좋은 일인가요? 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? 계속하세요. 예예 대장.
Come on, you dumb fucking shit.
간다. 여긴 못 지켰는데요.
Wing Sun.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족. 에너지 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
다음은 누구니?
광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비. 다음은 누구니? 갑니다. 여기 있는데요.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비.
광물이 에너지가 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
사령부 업그레이드 완. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Oh, what's up with the bunker wall?
후방 지원 대기 중.
Can I get out,
Because
please?
연구
No.
완료.
Only because they were trying to. They had a bunch of links earlier.
에너지가 부족합니다.
You'll be wishing that that bunker was there in a moment.
건물 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Why are there two Phoenix over there? That makes no sense to me.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 당장 보자고 친구. 명령을 내리실 겁니까?
Carriers are in production.
업그레이드 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹이 우선 건물 완성. 에너지가 부족합니다.
출동 준비 완료.
구성 준비.
연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료. 절 뭘로 보십니까? 다음은 누구니? 야, 빨리 빨리. 뭔 일 있어요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 에이, 일대장. 무슨 일이죠?
태울까요? 내릴까요?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
확인했습니다.
확실하겠지.
항로진입.
갑니다. 내리시갑니다.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
긴장 풀자고
동맹이
친구.
공격받고 있습니다. 연구 완료. 연구 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
다음은 누구니?
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
어디로 출동할까요?
한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? 출동 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 후방팀 안 좋은 일인가요? 시키면 해야죠. 에이, 깜짝.
업그레이드
갑니다. 간다고요. 이번엔 확실하겠지. 야, 빨리 빨리. 계속하세요.
베스핀 가능성 동맹 기지가 공격 광물이 부족합니다.
한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? 말씀하십시오.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Brothers attacking on the left.
Yeah,
하면 된다.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
갑니다.
에너지가 부족합니다.
do you have that? Do you need my help?
동맹이 고갈되었습니다. 동맹이 공격받고
Better to
있습니다.
have help, but it should be fine. I'm gonna pick up a bunch of them.
안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
You need minerals or have gas?
I don't. I need minerals if I don't have gas.
There you go. Sent you 500.
보급고가 부족합니다. 광맥이
Thanks.
보급고가 부족합니다.
연료 채웠습니다.
보급
여긴 못 지켰는데요. 여긴 못 지켰는데요.
보급고가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
에이, 뭔 일 해?
Alright, I'm gonna go be aggressive along the right side against the Zerg.
보급고가 부족.
I'll send a couple of Phoenix to support you. Mostly because I have nothing better to do with them. See,
I didn't see that Bane that was still there.
준비 완료.
출동 준비 완료. 다음은 누구니? 빨리. 한판 붙어볼까, 송이.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
Stalkers are attacking my third.
I'm trying to deal with that. Didn't expect him to.
Is it me? I guess it was me.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Well, I'm down 2 bases now.
Well, should be able to dive on this army. I can feed you minerals at a minimum.
에너지가 부족.
That's so fucking annoying.
업그레이드 완료.
출동 준비 완료. 한판 붙어볼까, 송이.
광물이
건설로봇 준비 완료. 이번엔 못 쓰겠지. 물론이지. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 빨리. 이번엔 못 쓰겠지. 알았어. 자, 다들 들어? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 잘돼. 출동 준비 완료. 기다리고 있었습니다.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
All right, I have gas. I do need minerals still.
Actually, minerals at this point. But I'm trying to kill him. It's not gonna work though. Oh. Kill Protoss on me with 8 carriers left.
동맹이 에너지가 부족합니다.
Oh, apparently he thinks that's GG. I don't know if it was. Oh. Okay. That explains it. Terran just, or Zerg rather, just didn't have an army left. So I guess you did more damage than what I thought?
I mean, I pushed on the right side, but all I killed was a hatchery and like, I mean, I killed that base and some units.
And he had
But
contact with some lings, but I guess the like 30 lings he sent over was his entire army.
I guess. I gotta remember that the likelihood of some dickhead Protoss coming in to attack me whenever I'm pushing his ally is great. Because for some reason they always gravitate to attacking me and not you.
Yeah, I should have had vision over there.
Nerf Sky Toss, yes or no?
I think Skytoss is in a fine position, as good as it can reasonably be.
The problem with anybody touching Protoss is that they nerf something, but then they never give back. I'd rather leave Sky Toss as it is than for them to touch it. Because then they'll nerf it, and then Protoss will just be unplayable because the ground army is so shit, and they won't buff it.
Yeah, there's such hard counters to Protoss ground. Like with Zerg, you have Ravagers, which stops any sentry builds. You have Lurkers, which stops basically everything but Immortals.
I know
And
you put a
got
cap
Brood
in there,
Lords that
but yeah.
I wish Protoss ground was a little bit more viable because I just really prefer going ground. Same guys,
Yep.
same map.
Same positions,
I'm gonna
maybe?
counter rush this time.
Yep, same spots.
후방 지원 대기. 무슨 일?
Let's change it up to keep it interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go CC first.
Oh, that's so greedy.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
fuck
believe
you.
somebody would do that.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Yeah, but fuck you. That's why.
계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요?
Watch them immediately wall me out.
무슨 일이죠?
Watch them 12 pull too.
준비 완료. 에이, 에이, 깜짝이야.
I'd be moderately tilted.
안 좋-
Like I should have gone Nexus first.
에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예, 무슨 에이, 가자. 안 좋은
That was a probe heading to an odd spot on the left.
일, 대장님. 무슨 에이, 안 무슨 에이. 안 좋은 일. 에이, 무슨 에이. 무슨 안 좋은 일. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 여기 뭐 있는데요?
What you doing, buddy? What's going on over here?
Obviously, nothing too crazy because he's got
Double
a
Protoss.
gateway at home.
무슨 일이죠? 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
여긴 못 지켰는데요.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 아예. 에이, 깜짝이야.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 사령부 업그레이드. 동맹이 공격. 베스핀 가스가 부족. 에너지가 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Hold on a second.
후속 건물.
건설로봇 준비.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇
후속 건물
아.
완성.
I will kill one of their mains.
준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
The other one has enough stalkers that he's going to be able to,
건설로봇 준비 완료.
at a minimum, keep himself alive. Oh, I didn't get that zealot out.
You said something about stalkers?
Yeah, one of them has a bunch of stalkers.
Okay.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
보급고가 부속 건물 완성. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
자, 빨리.
Oh, this
보급고가
spot
부족합니다.
sucks so much.
보급고가 부족합니다.
계속하세요. 갑니다. 예.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
보급고가 부족합니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
후방 지원 대기 중.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Get Oracle, my man.
공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
에너지가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, luckily there's nothing in your natural to really do anything.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
And fuck.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 연구 완료.
We were ahead until that Oracle.
뭔 일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
I don't know where his hidden base is. I was trying to find it.
Okay.
안 좋은 일인가요?
사령부 업그레이드 부속 건물
이번엔 확실하겠지.
에너 방금 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹
The oracles are on my main. I'm pretty much dead, actually.
부속 건물 완성.
기다리고 있었어.
I don't have enough minerals to make workers.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비. 오늘 딱 걸려.
그곳에는
건설로봇 이번엔 확실하겠지.
Request. I'm just trying to multitask right now.
베스핀 가스가 부족.
I don't have that much.
부속 건물 완성.
움직여 볼까?
부속 건물 완성.
I have to wait for
He's
medevacs
gonna have
before I
like
can move out.
Proxy target somewhere.
예, 갑니다. 간다고요.
I'm able to afford a Phoenix now.
구성 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성.
그렇게 하.
보급고
이번엔 확실하겠지.
보급고가 부족합니다.
힘좀 써볼 듯. 계속하세요.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Your natural.
Yeah, no, I'm already looking.
라자. 출동 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
한판 붙어볼까요?
보급고가 부족합니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
Nice.
명령을 내리실 겁니까? 후방 지원 대기 중.
Jesus, that's a lot of Phoenix.
They can't fight my army though. Neither of them are capable of fighting it.
Our definitely thought out strategy worked.
Easy.
Yeah, neither of them really had anything but just a shitload of Marine Marauder.
Yep.
Like, Phoenix Stalker is about the worst thing you could decide to go against that.
Yeah, and the other guy had charge lots, but it's like you're warping in 4 charge lots versus like looks like 70 supply of freaking bio in your face.
Like, considering his economy wasn't great to begin with.
My economy was great until they decided to blink into my natural and be like, I'm just gonna counterattack instead of because my recall got canceled. Like, okay, well,
Yeah,
I'm
your
3,
economy was fine.
I was 3 CCs, so I was completely fine.
Yeah, your economy was like as big as both of those for quite a while. Although it looks funny because one of them, his economy drops to basically nothing for a long time. I should have gotten my probe out earlier. I mistook his teammate taking his natural for him rebuilding at his teammate's natural.
Hmm.
So I was going to try and counter us that. Miracle was a smart play. I didn't think he'd have that much gas that quickly.
Gotta always anticipate the unanticipatable. I like how I come across some of these like old StarCraft 2 alpha footage, like people trying to show how different that battlecruiser used to be compared to what we ended up with. It's like, yeah, they had a lot of great ideas back then, and then for some reason they dumbed it all down. Like phase cannons instead of photon cannons, where cannons can move within power fields, relocate. It was such a cool idea, and then they're like, nah, fuck it. Pick the classic.
광물이 부족합니다.
And I think part of the problem is a lot of players complain about anything that is just
건설로봇 준비
interesting to play against. Like, you know,
뭔일 있어요?
they complain about DTs and Niduses and cannons.
광물이 부족합니다.
갑니다. 뭔일 있어요?
Whether or not they represent the whole player base, I have no idea.
I don't know why.
I'm also
Like,
cannon rushing, by the way.
okay. Yeah, I don't know why like 0.02% of the population that plays StarCraft 2 represents everybody else.
Ah,
여긴 못 지켰는데
it's gonna be cannon rushing again.
광물이 부족합니다.
지키면 해야죠.
Only one probe so far.
네. 아예.
Nope, he is not cannon rushing.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Unfortunate. I didn't have enough minerals.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
뭐니?
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Yeah, there's gonna be a marine at your doorstep for your cannons soon. With the next 18 seconds, because my barracks finished.
준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
I think I'm gonna be able to get anything done here.
계속하세요.
Unless he goes Reaper, and he could be going across the map instead, but
동맹이
That would be scary.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠? 그렇게 하죠.
there's the
Goes
Reaper.
Reaper and he's staying here.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
공격. 비명을 지르게 해줘.
베스핀 가스가
Is he really gonna
건설로봇
block that? Thank fuck.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
I was really worried about that.
좋아. 비명을 지르게 해주지. 중요한 일인가? 재미 좀 볼까? 한번 해볼까?
Oh, I didn't.
안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠?
부속 건물
여긴 못 지켰는데.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 동맹 기지가 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성.
가자.
I'm going Stargate behind us.
Okay.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 동맹 기지가
Decent start.
공격받고 있습니다.
I'm vulnerable to the Terran though.
Yeah, I have my Hellions ready to pounce whenever.
Because my natural was faster than his.
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
I went for a third CC behind us as well. I'm coming. Oh no. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah, I panic put that down to block him.
Okay.
Nice.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
Okay, Hellions. I called for all 4 of you. Now I have
준비 완료.
5 Hellions, and
뭔일 있어요? 화끈한 거 없나요? 무슨 일이죠? 준비 완료. 네,
광
갑니다. 간다고요.
듣고 있어요.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
At least 3 gates out of Protoss.
okay.
부속 건물 완성. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
Fuck me. I got so distracted by. This is what I anticipated, and yet here I am, freaking dealing with a banshee in my mineral
Does he have
line.
cloak?
뭔일 있어요?
He does now. I have scans.
Okay.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
후방 지원 대기 중.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
All right, it's gone.
광물 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Cyclones are too good.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
에너지가 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 연구
붙어볼까요, 송이?
My Hellions didn't do squat because of the freaking banshee
건설로봇 준비 완료.
throwing me off. I had the engineering
I got-
bay done too.
A decent number of kills.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, DTs. Oh no,
No,
that's a Banshee.
That's a
God,
banshee.
dumb.
BTs.
I saw a Mirage.
뭔일 있어요?
But that does help explain my confusion for a moment there.
안 좋은 일인가요?
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Looks like a mechy boy.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 에너지가 부족합니다.
And I was gonna go mech, but then I decided last second I'm gonna go bio. Do I have cook? No, I don't have cook.
여긴 못 지켰는데요. 그렇게 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네,
Gosh dang, I'm just throwing units away.
광물이 부족. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
이동합니다. 듣고 있습니다.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
문제 무슨 일이죠? 이번엔 확실하게.
Carriers in production.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원. 계속하세요. 출동 준비 완료.
시령 명령 후 명령을 내리 출동 무엇을
네, 갑니다. 간다고요.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가스 광물이 부족합니다. 연 부속 건물 완성. 광물이
Oh, and they're at your door, at our doorstep.
공격받고 있습니다.
I'm gonna pick up all the siege tanks.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 부속 건물 완성.
Fuck.
붙어볼까요, 송이? 네, 건설로봇 준비.
업그레이드 완료.
다음은 누구니?
Worst part is I can't go in there because of all the freaking siege tanks.
건설로봇 하십시오. 문득. 네, 여긴 못 지켰는데요. 출동 준비 완료. 건설
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Nah, fuck me. That's so fucking dumb. This is GG.
광물이
Yeah,
부족.
they lost quite a bit of workers there. Hmm. Counter-rush was a bit more effective than I thought.
Same guys, different map.
Feeling a proxy robo.
Okay.
뭔일 있어? 후방 지원대.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 여긴 못 지켰는데요.
광물이 부족합니다.
네, 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
예? 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 계속하세요. 예. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비
광물이
완료.
부족합니다.
아이씨 무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일이? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비
광물이
완료.
부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 깜짝이야. 야, 야근이다. 저승사자가 도착했다.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
한번 네, 라자. 말해봐라. 왜? 사실 건설로봇 준비 완료. 필요한 거라도 중요. 뭔일 있어요? 뭐 있는데요? 간다. 저승사자가 도착했다.
He's got two Reapers.
사자가 도착했다.
Yeah, and I have two. Was originally
왜?
3, but he just sniped one.
말해봐라. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 하늘에서 죽음이 중요한 일인가? 뭐야? 그게 다냐? 뭔일 있어요? 중요한 일인가? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 알아들었다.
And there's a stalker.
하늘에서
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 부속 건물 완성.
오예. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 저승사자가 도착했다. 그렇게 하세요. 에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 라자. 뭔일 있어요? 계속하세요.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
We're dead.
준비 완료.
I mean, I'm also in their base.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
안 좋은 일인가요? 예, 예. 무슨 일이죠? 에이, 후방 지원
동맹
대기
기지가
중.
공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 이번엔 확실하겠지.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
These
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Same goes.
Okay. What the fuck? It didn't go through. The fuck?
Fucking. Whatever. Stupid probe.
What'd the probe ever do, huh?
Got himself stuck.
Oh, step probe. I think I just saw a Reaper. Yep. I have an adept and a Reaper in my mineral line of my natural. That's why I counsel at the natural for some reason.
Race cars and stalkers coming across.
Okay.
They're on this side on the high ground.
Another all in. I am making roaches, but it's gonna take a little bit.
I can feed you resources for a while if you want.
No, we just need units right now.
Oh shit! I don't know how that worked. Oh my god. I can feed you minerals if you need it.
I need gas more than minerals right now.
Still need gas.
No, I'm good on gas.
So
I just need minerals now again. But I need overlords because I killed a bunch of my overlords.
oh come on. All right, GG.
GG. Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's- The skin on the
I
high
don't
ground,
understand.
that skin on the high ground leads me to believe that they're cheating. Like you showed Void Rays, but then he's gonna scan the stuff for the Stasis Wars when he showed no oracles.
I mean, I did have one oracle, and like the first unit I made out of the strike, it was an oracle that I had in his mineral line. But yeah,
Yeah.
that is an insanely good play if it's legitimate.
I don't think it is. Why is it that they're hard countering everything we're doing? He's like bullshit to me. There's good players out there, but then there's people who are just too lucky every time.
Next,
And
they
there's-
have been getting hard countered pretty much every game.
And it's too convenient that like we got better games on EU around the same MMR that we're at right now, and yet like why is it? This is my argument I keep making. There's too many fucking cheaters on NA. I honestly think that 80% of the people are cheating on NA right now. There's all-ins that you could do, but then why is it everything you're doing is a hard counter? Why would you scan on the high ground? Like, it's not like I'm gonna have anything to be able to like. There's no burrow banelings or roaches that's gonna all of a sudden catch you off guard. There's no like you saw 2 void rays get killed. What are the chances of there being 2 oracles putting stasis wards up there? That you're gonna possibly run into, unless you saw the 2 oracles. Like you showed Charizard void ray. Why would you need to scan on the high ground? All of a sudden. And we were dead regardless, but it's just like you're coming in as my Roach Warren finishes with your all in, like, or my Roach Warren was like finished. I was able to make roaches, but like they came in at the perfect time.
Yeah, and a couple games ago when I went carriers, they hit at the perfect time. And last game when I was doing the proxy robo,
they hit at the perfect time with the proxy of their own with 3 racks. Yeah, I think they're cheating. It doesn't matter who's your daddy play with somebody else. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like,
I mean, I would guess if there's cheating, it would be the Terran.
Very likely.
Because there's no way that who's your daddy could have communicated, hey, their stasis is at the top of that ramp, scan it.
Yeah.
Even if they're sitting in Discord together, like there's no way you can communicate that quickly.
Yeah. It's like I said though, on EU we're at the like similar MMR or the same. Actually, we are at the same MMR right now on these 2 accounts, and we were getting way better games, than what we're getting right now. And it's not like NA players are better. They're not. They're worse than EU players, without a shadow of a doubt. Worse players on NA, and I do think that we're just playing against a bunch of cheaters. Right? Because everyone's got too tiny of a dick to play the game normally. Not saying there aren't cheaters on EU, but there's definitely less of them.
Oh, come on. You don't get to have a name in clan tech like that. Not roleplay a bit. Ugh, lame.
People are like unfortunately bummed. You know, they're there's a lot of freaking Debbie Downers is what I was gonna go with. I couldn't think when they're choosing names like that. Like you pick a trolly name. Why you not playing the role?
You gotta get in the spirit of it. What's the fun of using a dumb name like that?
Yeah.
You're not gonna talk about all the wild parties you went to on Epstein's Island. Well, except for the ones when you get rejected. Which is really funny.
Like if I were to make Kim Jong-un, you know, I mean, or Plan Tag Rocket Man, you know, I would definitely play the role. Or when we were Hurricane Ian and Irma, you know? Like,
oh. No, we were Hurricane Ian in Florida.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I know. I think we did Irma too, but then switched to Florida. Pretty sure we had an
Yeah,
Irma.
it was like we
yeah.
had Irma before, and then we're like, oh wait a minute, we can just do Ian in Florida.
Yeah. Reaper scouted your proxy.
Some grade A bullshit. Reaper at the front. 3 Reapers at the front.
And here I was just gonna get ready to do my all-in. I got links producing right now.
Two Adepts.
Okay.
The Shades are going to finish at your main. And the Reapers are at my natural. Ooh.
Well, that was a big waste of Reapers.
You still got like 5 workers there.
That still
Plus
doesn't pay
it's,
for everything that they've committed, though, in my opinion. Oracle.
I'll just go on Phoenix. My Oracle got some good damage. Appreciate the distraction.
My God, I thought I had a full surround on them. That would have been perfect. That sucks. They might come across the map after that.
Do you need any resources?
Nah, just getting units right now. That Protoss has got a third, you know, so I mean,
Yeah, I've been keeping all the workers away from it. Hmm. I think I should swap to carriers and/or Tempests.
probably because right now Terran is playing purely defensive. He's trying to deny me scouting of their ramp. Like, he doesn't want me to know when he's going to move out. Protoss is defensive, purely defensive with all the cannons he's put down too. And Terran's trying to get himself a an expansion.
Oh, Protoss is a fourth too.
Yep. Okay, not Protoss. Terran's moving out.
Ah, yeah, that was not the direction I expected him to move out. I pulled him back.
Yep.
Phoenix War did not go well. But that means he kept making Phoenix.
Yeah, you didn't win the air. I didn't win the ground. You just gave him too much
fucking
free
time.
vision.
I
Too
go
much free
carrier.
vision. Yeah. They did also scout with the Reaper against your proxy Stargate that you were trying to do too. I use scout with air quotes that you can't see, you know. So they like hard countered what you wanted to do with something that's so not common to do, like going Mass Reaper, but you're the scout around the entirety of your base prematurely, you know, like that's not very, in my opinion, that's not very common. Not saying anything specific other than, you know, pretty cheeky. Maybe that spot's a common spot for proxy Stargates, for all we know. Makes sense.
I basically never do a proxy Stargate.
Yeah. So Protoss is a Masters 1v1er, and then the Terran is just, you know, a one time, don't know what's the highest for 1v1s. But he doesn't really do ones. Plays lots of teams though. Protoss Terran.
I'm gonna go for a cannon rush. Even though I'm gonna get really tilted when I get walled out. At least it's a big ramp, so I have some hope. Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm. Oh, look at this proxy right here.
Oh,
And there's the
that
Terran's
is very
proxy.
good for us and explains the lack of wall.
Yeah. I was going for the quick gold, and next thing you know. Alright, he's chrono boosting zealots right now. Alright, 2 zealots are out.
I forced liftoff on Terran. Protoss is about to have his mineral line get hit. So as long as you can keep us alive.
Well, I'm going roaches, so really fast roaches. Oh, here they comes to attack.
I figured that's where his base would be. Oh shit. Oh, damn. Nice. It was looking scary for a moment there.
I guess good thing I went for the gold base. Freaking saw a gateway there.
Yeah, I think he definitely would have lost otherwise.
Yeah.
That Terran was on 5 workers. And I did have another zealot running his way. So I don't think he had any way to survive that. But I was also on 5 workers. But luckily Protoss was on 0 workers and you were on like 12.
Yeah.
Double Zerg.
Yep.
Is that Overlord still on that tower?
No, no, he didn't go that way. He shouldn't be. So
He was there. And
yeah, no, he
my second
moved.
Cylon.
He moved to the left.
That's a lot of lanes. Oh, looks like you're fine.
I wouldn't say so. I just lost a queen. There's Banes. There's roaches from the other Zerg. They're gonna do a big timing attack here.
All right, I'm getting storm charge a lot.
Layer already for Gomez. Layer starting for the other Zerg for Pizzy. Here comes the big attack. He's throwing the mighty roaches.
Oh, those are Gomez's.
No, he's throwing mine completely, all mine.
All right, GG.
Yep, GG.
I feel like I'm just getting hard countered every single game.
Just go to
Like
Europe.
Master Roach. Same guys, same map. Although we know Gomez watches your stream sometimes.
계속하세요.
Yeah. I'm not gonna accuse them necessarily. So
Yeah, I'm not that envious.
yeah,
I was gonna say what I was gonna do aloud, but maybe I should.
yeah. Don't let people know that you're
Excuse
gonna
me,
go
I'm
Tan
just
Rush.
saying. I want to be safe.
건설로만 대기 중 완료.
Honestly, maybe I should have.
계속하세요. 후방 무슨 일이죠? 후방 지원 대기 중. 계속하세요. 건설로만 준비 완료. 여긴 못 지켰는데요. 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요? 아이씨고. 네.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료.
Oh, I didn't even notice you pushed to Terran.
일이죠?
Yeah.
건설로만 준비.
Well, that's awkward.
계속하세요.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
아이. 네.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드.
저승사자가 도착했다. 왜? 뭐 필요? 안 좋은 일. 말해봐. 네. 왜? 누구? 말해봐라. 건설로만 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다.
그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
간다고. 알아들었다. 뭐해? 하늘에서 말해봐라. 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있어가 도착했다. 물론이지.
보급고가 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 중. 누굴 처리해 줄까? 왜? 뭐 사신이 두렵지 않나? 누굴 중요한 일인가?
수속 건물 완성.
좋다.
수속
말해봐라.
건물 완성.
간다. 뭐야? 그게 다냐? 알았다. 하늘 왜?
보급고가 부족.
Early Roach reveal.
에이, 깜짝이야. 시키면 계속하세요.
Oh, my Phoenix for Void Ray.
건설로만 준비 완료. 누굴 처리해 줄까? 사실 좋다. 한번 해볼까요? 말 중요한 일. 네.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로만 준비 완료. 자, 빨리. 예.
광물이 부족합니다.
후방지 안 좋은 일이. 다음은 계속하세요.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
출동 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 다음은 누구니? 자, 다들 들었. 뭔일 있어요? 자, 건설로만 준비 완료. 갑니다. 간다. 맞춰만 주시지.
Well, free overlords for a bit, at least.
건설
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Can you get those lings?
광물이 부족합니다.
I guess.
At least help with them.
부속 건물 광물이
And Miracle's coming back.
자, 다들 들었지. 준비.
광물이 부족합니다.
다음은
A random drone running across.
에너지가 부족합니다.
건설로만 준비 완료. 연료 채웠습니다. 준비
부속 건물 완성.
I'm getting so many overlords.
Yeah,
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이
that's good. Oh no, I made 2 starport. You know what? Fuck it. We roll with it.
Oh, I think that was Lings coming across.
연구 완료.
Okay.
이번엔 확실하겠지.
광물이 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
준비 끝났습니다.
Hydras.
부속 건물
Okay.
완성.
건설로봇
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
아예 갑니다. 간다고.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇
부속 건물 완성. 광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스,
건설로봇
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
뭔일 있어요? 여기
에너지 동맹이 광물이 부족합니다.
출동 준비 완료. 준비 끝났습니다.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇
광물이 부족합니다.
구성 준비 완료. 구조선 대기 중.
자. 건설로봇 준비.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 에너지가 부족합니다.
Can you help me break these rocks?
건물 완성.
출동 준비 완료. 후방 지원
Thank you.
Yep.
말씀하세요.
Well, he still my dropship. That's kind of annoying.
연구 완료.
He did just see it with his Lings. I don't know if you saw them.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
신의
I'll get this overlord maybe.
연구 완료.
준비 완료.
준비 끝났습니다.
도착 1분 전.
계속 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일? 갑니다. 간다고요.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 에이. 야, 빨리. 에이, 깜짝이야.
구성 준비 완료.
이번 건설로봇 준비 완료. 다음은 누구니?
부속 건물
엔진 소리.
한번 붙어볼까요?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
다음은 누구니?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
출동 준비 완료. 후방 지원.
광물이 고갈되었습니다.
5 lurker den is upgrading. We need to go. I'm gonna move out.
I mean, I just killed Pizzy's
Oh.
main.
He's attacking your.
동맹 기지가
He's attacking your 3rd.
Ultralisk Cavern is an interesting choice.
광물이 고갈되었습니다.
출동 준비. 명령 있을 겁니까? 간다고요.
광물이 부족합니다.
기다리고 있었어.
연구 완료. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
About to kill his hive. Ultras just started popping.
Yeah, they're on top of my tanks right now.
동맹이
준비 완료.
에너지가 부족합니다.
뭐라고요? 잘 알겠. 탑승 준비됐.
건설로봇 준비.
광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
전쟁 뭔일 있어요?
어디로
I mean, their only threat really right now is
광물이 부족합니다.
the Hydras.
광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비. 출동 준비 완료.
동맹 에너지가 부족합니다.
명령 받았습니다.
태울까요? 내릴까요?
걸렸어.
알았다. 본부.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
I'm gonna get Storm.
쏘볼 듯.
And that's such a low eco.
광물이 에너지가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 알겠습니다. 갑니다. 간다고요.
And they push into a.
명령 내리시죠.
저 부드러운 남자
구조선 대기 중.
움직여 볼까?
출격 준비 완료.
He's gonna leave 5 ultras in his main. No. Okay, he's gonna move out.
동맹이 고갈되었습니다.
자, 빨리빨리. 기다렸습니다. 이번엔 확실하겠지. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 긴장 풀자고. 한판 붙어볼까, 일송이.
광물 에너지가
출동 준비 완료.
명령 내리. 잘 들립니다.
연료 채웠습니다. 준비 갑니다. 계속하세요. 무슨 일? 후방 지원 대기 중. 누구니?
광물이 부족합니다.
움직여 볼까?
구조선 대기 중. 알았다. 본부.
명령을 내리실 겁니까?
What's up, Lego John? I really need a 4th, but I don't have the minerals for. Oh wait, I do have a 4th PC going up. It's gonna be hard to get a 4th base.
Oh. My forwards are here to help.
광물이 고갈되었습니다.
You take that. You kill that base. I'm gonna kill the main.
동맹이 공격받고
What main?
This main.
Oh, wait, he's attacking?
Okay.
That's a lot of corruptors.
광물이 고갈되었습니다.
A lot of vipers he's got.
I've got feedback, Storm, and morphing some Archons.
He's got 27 HP on that hive.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Alright, stealth mission for this Banshee.
자유. 이상무.
한판 붙어볼까, 일송이.
연구
Here they come.
Yep.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
부르셨나요?
뭘 날려버릴까요?
명령을 내리십시오.
Oh! Why would you take that way? Thank you, High Templar.
베스핀 가스전이 고갈되었습니다.
뭐라고 하십시오.
광물이 고갈되었습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족.
Corruptors are trying to attack on the bottom side.
후방 지원 대기 중.
Yeah, all my liberators got picked off, but I did pick off the hive.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Juicy storms.
All right, rip all those vipers. I EMP'd them. That is, you know, they're not dead.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
So I'm maxed out with a pretty fucking awesome army. Oh well, now I have like 20 free supply. But I think we should probably attack into them soonish.
Attack into my PF. Yeah, I mean, I'm ready to move out. He just lost a lot of shit to kill a PF.
I'm gonna attack these two bases and then reassess.
All right, I'm attacking the top.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
What unit I promised to make more of that I didn't? Mothership. So I'm gonna pull back here. I got that base. I'm gonna try and regroup with you. Just try not to get jumped on. Ooh, that's a lot of free drones. Very
A
kind.
lot.
Yeah, it looks like the ultras are just kind of waiting for you. So you can destroy that corner base. We meet up.
Yeah, he can't engage his army with his ultras. There's too many ghosts. Here he comes.
My Remax is on Voidress. I'll help with the ultras. Oh shit. As I say that and look over, they all just suddenly pop.
Oh, Gomez at least GG's. His ally doesn't.
He's usually reasonably mannered. Although he never seems to play
Yeah.
with people that are reasonably mannered. Give
Yeah.
me 30 seconds.
Okay. GG. Sup Lego John, sup Fancy Tomato. Very good gameplay, thanks. That was a bloodbath. It was something. Somehow I killed 322 units, and I don't even know how. And then somehow my bio army got hotkeyed to my command centers, and I still don't know how that happened either. But yeah, Gomez is generally well mannered. His ally that game, not so much. Okay, back to Z's back to still holding up. I go swimming for an hour today, Tuesday. Yippee! Nice, nice. Well, enjoy your sleep and yeah, enjoy your swim tomorrow.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was saying earlier, I have no idea how the hell I killed 322 units, but killed 322 units.
Jesus.
Oh, that's right. All their workers ran right. That was a big contributor towards the end there. I killed a shit ton of workers at the end.
Yeah, I saw there was like 20 workers just in a nice little line getting fed into you.
Oh, it was more than that because that happened 3 times. it was a line of workers that it looked more like it was 80 workers I killed there. It was so disgusting. I'm still not gonna get over how you stormed my roaches though in the defense against the mass roaches.
광물이 부족합니다.
Just plopped right on top of my shit.
Look, they deserve it.
Like, man, I mean, we were fucked anyway, but
Maybe you should have
didn't
been light blue and him be dark blue. No, it's the other
true.
way around. That must be where the confusion came from. What were
광물이
we up against?
부족합니다.
So pro. Oh, huh.
You have dyslexia with colors.
Light
You know.
blue and dark blue, so easy to tell apart.
Yeah. 50 Shades of Blue. Apparently, Holden can't figure it out. I mean, to me, I'm black and you're yellow, so.
I feel like it should be like generally set colors. So there's really no reason then 2v2 to be using dark blue and light blue.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it should just be Team Red versus Team Blue, like Team Shades of Red versus Team Shades of Blue. That way it's easier to tell. All right, light blue, dark blue, you know, or red and pink, or red and, you know, dark red.
Maybe I should turn on the colorblind mode. Would make it easier.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일 있어요? 여긴 못 지켰는데 건설로봇.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
네네. 예. 안 좋은 일인가요? 후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다.
Might go Stargate again.
그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다.
It just feels very good on this map.
무슨 일이죠? 왜? 중요한 일인가? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 좋다. 안 좋은 일인가요?
What is with me?
하늘에서 죽음이 계획 말해봐. 준비 완료. 난 못하는 게 없지. 계속하세요.
광물이 부족합니다.
여기 뭐 있는데요?
Quite the base location.
누굴 처리? 왜? 뭐 필요? 중요한 일인가?
All Zergs take that as their natural, right?
비중을
It's such a weird location for him to pick. Like, did you block him?
광물이 부족.
No.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
I don't know. I guess if you just don't know the map that well.
완성.
안 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요. 다 쓸어버리겠어. 다 쓸어버리겠어.
광물이 부족합니다. 보급 광물이 부족합니다.
You want 3 attribute fort pooled? No, because he has a queen out already.
지원 대기.
He just took his third base is just pretty fast, but he took it. It's a matter of the base location being awkward because he took it one of the most
I think
exposed
that was
spots.
Lings coming across on the right.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're
able
fully
to-
walled. I mean, we're walled.
Yeah. I just mean, I'm gonna need you to deal with it because I am hurting Zerg.
동맹이 공격받고
No, not like this. Oh, that didn't work.
준비되셨죠? 예. 준비 완료. 말씀하시죠, 대장. 이번엔 확실하게
He's just gonna sit at my third.
그 정도
Yeah, I got Lings going out to deal with it.
하세요. 뭔일 있어요?
Not
You have
Lings.
Lings?
You know what I meant. Hellions.
끄짝 봅시다. 준비 완료. 다음은 누구니? 명령을 내리실 겁니까? 여기 뭐 있는데요?
Could you let my probe out?
I can't at the moment.
연구 완료.
There.
Thank you.
Oh my god. So his workers were so clumped.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 에너지가 부족합니다.
후방 지원. 안 좋은 일인가요? 준비 완료.
에너지가 부족합니다.
뭔일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가
건설로봇
공격받고
준비
있습니다.
완료. 화끈한가?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 부속 건물 완성. 보급고가 부족합니다.
네, 건설로봇 준비 완료.
이적이고
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Was
Double
Juice.
upgrades.
광물이 부족합니다.
Oh, shit.
에너지가
Ow! Why would he be there? And how did he get there that fast? Jesus.
Wait, well, he's coming to counterattack, so.
사령부 연구 완료.
다들 들었지? 잘 건설로봇 준비 완료. 알겠습니다. 그렇다면
I already have Sim up, so.
Yeah, as soon as you jump on him, I'll just pick up as many as I can. Beautiful.
Wish I had more Marauders.
Yeah, I wish I had units that can kill things. You can spend resources, I can give you some.
Oh, I can. It's just if we could survive this.
I've had no production for a while. Luckily, he has no idea I have other bases. That's a lot of corruptors.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Well, we're dead. So
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
I wonder what we did to upset him.
we played the video game.
Like if it was the Zerg, okay, fair enough. He got fucked. Between your Reapers and my Oracle.
Yeah.
But the Protoss, he just had free reign. Yeah, I just needed more production there. I was floating a ton when they attacked.
I know I wasn't.
Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. I did destroy his mineral line. It wasn't even that bad. It was like 10 workers.
Zerg turn.
뭔 일이 있어?
광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠?
Low ground wall.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 안 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요. 네. 네. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요. 후방 지원 대기 중. 에이,
보급고가
깜짝이야.
부족합니다. 광물이
후방 지원 대기. 뭔일 있어요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
뭔일 있어요? 계속 안 좋은 일인가요?
I don't have a good way to close this.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 예.
Perfect.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠? 에이! 뭔일 있어요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 저승사자가 도착했다.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
누굴 쳐? 뭐? 네? 사신이 두렵지 않나? 건설로만 준비 완료. 알아들었다. 좋다. 난 누굴 처리해 줄까? 저승사자가 도착했다. 간다.
Roach Warren,
죽음이. 알았다.
why would you want to do that?
있는데요.
Marauder? Now, why would you want to do that?
I'm gonna go double robo.
중요한 일인가? 괜찮군. 뭐야? 계속하세요. 왜? 뭐? 사신이 두렵지 않나? 그렇고 말고. 알아들었다. 난 못하는 게 없지. 건설로만
부속 건물 완성.
좀 하늘에서 죽음이 간다. 간다니까. 누구지? 알았다. 건설로만 준비 완료. 한번 해보자. 가자가 도착했다. 중요한 일 말해봐라. 그렇고 말고. 하늘에서 누굴 처리해줘. 뭔일 있어요? 도망치 하늘 안 좋은 일인가요? 좋다. 계속하세요. 진짜. 건설로
Oh, here they come.
준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
I'm gonna let my stalker in quick.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비.
He's in. Thank you.
에이, 깜짝이야. 송이. 뭔일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다.
출동 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠?
I would expected them to be trying to go for those rocks.
잘못 들었습니다.
Ooh, a nice overlord coming to scout my base.
완료. 부속 건물 완성.
Are they not? I guess they're not gonna do their big attack.
광물이 부족.
Like this guy with all these robos, way too strong. No chance.
에이, 깜짝이야. 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 시키면
부속
해야죠.
건물 완성.
It was all part of the plan.
뭔일 있어요? 안 좋은 일이.
Open up Marauder roaches, screw up our own economy, just to sit back and. Oh, okay, here they go. Well, they're grouping up like right there.
Siege tank? I was told nothing about siege tanks.
Sausage
I
tanks.
demand a redo. Think I'm gonna be able to kill those siege tanks with all these juicy immortals?
보급고가 부족합니다.
출동 명령을 내리실 겁니까? 뭔일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠?
I have so many immortals.
기다리고 있었어.
보급고가
Dear Lord, I might screwed if they decide to go mute us.
Hey, look, Spire. I'm just kidding. He's just getting layer now. Wait, he canceled the Roach Horn and then put it back down? He's just now got layer with Roach. Okay, that's weird.
안 좋은 거. 에이, 건설로 깜짝이야.
Joke's on him because you're already prepared for roaches. Like, okay.
연구 완료.
I heard Roach Marauder, and I'm like, you know what?
건설로봇 준비.
I haven't
Yeah,
used
you-
immortals in a bit. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, you put the thingy down.
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
Probably should have been watching that prism a little bit closer.
광물이
All works out though.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Why are there Marines there?
광물이 부족합니다.
And a missile turret.
보급고가 부족합니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 그들이 착륙할 수 없습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 다음은 누구니? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
힘좀 써볼까?
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Hold on a second.
연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 빨리 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 자, 목표는 어디?
구조선 대기 중.
All right.
사령부 업그레이드
Got an overlord kill. Ling Hydra in the top here.
구조선 대기 중.
무슨 일이죠? 후방 지원.
보급고가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성. 보급고가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
도착했어요.
보급고가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
명령 내리시죠.
Ooh,
신의 가호가 함.
spicy.
보급고가 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠?
광물이
알겠습니다.
부족합니다.
어디로 출동할까요? 출격 준비 완료.
다음은 누구니?
말씀하세요.
예?
명령
동맹이
내리시죠.
공격받고 있습니다.
자,
광물이
구조선 대기 중.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 검정 빼버리.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
누가 나 좀 구해줘요.
다음은 누구니?
출격 준비 완료.
안 좋은 일이. 유령 작전 개시. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료.
건설로봇 준비.
자, 내세요.
부속 건물 완성.
명령 내리시죠. 항로진이 문제 없습니다.
유령 작전.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
How's your stuff going?
에너지가 부족합니다.
Pretty well. I think I took a decent trade with Terran. Overcommitted a bit to trying to take the planetary,
구조선 대기 중.
but I had some juicy disruptor shots.
Nice.
I'm sitting on 5 bases, and I think he's on 4.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
I'm going to try and capture that whole left side.
가스가 부족합니다.
유령 작전
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
말씀해 보십시오. 출동 준비.
출격 준비 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹이 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 연구 완료.
Rip my prism.
방력이 필요했습니다.
It's a lot of siege tanks.
전투에 고갈되었습니다.
확실하십니까?
Oh, Terran's over here now too.
Oh, I'm gonna go attack him then.
Ultras just popped.
동맹이 공격 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료. 건설 로봇이 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Really was hoping you didn't have overseers.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
All right, well, you better be winning because I'm dead.
I mean, I killed pretty much all of Terran's stuff, but he has since rebuilt.
All right, I'm GGing out because I got food. I'll be right back. I'm back, but I'm gonna eat my food before we play.
Alright.
All right, let me just mute that. All right. Find something to watch real quick. Yeah, I was watching this earlier. We can watch it together. You can watch this.
Today we're talking about the ashes of creation, absolute gaming scandal, and the legal nightmare that's come of it, and one of the biggest disasters in gaming history. This is a legal mindset. We teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney, and this is a Fast Facts video, the quick and dirty version of the latest in legal news. And this is something that came to my attention as I really came into the scope of this, the accounting nightmare and absolute insanity. And from a person who's been corporate counsel, this is a level of absolute corporate degeneracy that needed to be exposed. And also the risks for people investing in this, whether you're a large investor or whether you're just a Kickstarter backer, all of these people were harmed in this scandal. So let's get into that today on the show. First, ashes of creation. So this is the defendant here. Just so you guys understand, this was supposed to be a quote unquote old school sandbox MMO type RPG. In case you haven't heard of it, it had been planned for 9 years since 2016. So obviously the studio, Intrepid Studios, is at the center of this, but the real defendant here, the one who really comes up over and over again, is Mr. Steven Sharif, who is not only creative director, but really the founder, the driving force behind this. And when you look at all the accounting, it points back to this gentleman. And there are many plaintiffs. When you look at the plaintiffs here, you see there are WARN Act lawsuits, which were mass layoffs. That's something I'm going to explain to you guys because the laws regarding that in America are actually very strict. And where they were in California, they're even more strict. And then you've got TFE Game Holdings, Robert Dawson, a massive investor. Yeah, Legacy Trust with Jason Karamis. Unpaid vendors, they were not paying for stuff like Google services, etc. All that had to be paid back. And then one thing I'm really concerned about is backers and crowdfunder class actions, because in my mind, Kickstarter funding and whatnot, it may not be as big, but it shouldn't be treated as less than or shouldn't be treated as second class. And these people shouldn't be forgotten about as people that were harmed as part of this whole debacle. So let's get into it. The opening statements here. The Sandbox MMORPG was developed, announced in 2016. It grew through Kickstarter, primarily hitting $750,000 in 12 hours. So getting a lot of traction very, very quickly, and eventually ending up with over $3 million in funding. So a significant amount of Kickstarter funds in the aggregate. Although, yes, that's less than their total investment amounts. But we have to remember, as we're going to see, a lot of this was really a pyramid of loans based on projected revenue that was not reported correctly or not being actually donated. And then that used to create larger loans. So there's a whole sort of pyramid that started with Kickstarter. Without that Kickstarter funding, they wouldn't have been able to secure the larger loans and get themselves in this deep. The early access was launched on December 11th, 2025, but the entire studio closed in January 2026, and the game was removed from Steam in February 2nd, 2026. So the real question there is, did the people that bought in get what they paid for? Did they expect the launch to take 9 years and then only last for a couple of months? No, that's not the typical expectation of a gamer, and that's not what you'd expect when you're going to buy a product. So the WARN Act, the mass layoffs, this is a really interesting federal law that I have a lot of experience with, and it deals with the 60-day notice for companies over 100 plus employees. Back during COVID, I was around when we had to issue these type of warnings to all sorts of companies across the United States, and particularly if you're in California, they have an extra special statute that has more requirements and is much more strict. So they laid off 123 employees without proper legal notice. So this signals to me, as someone who has deep experience with this, very big insolvency issues. Typically, you're going to be able to do this. You're going to be able to get around this and deal with this if you've got the money, if you've got the ability to deal with this. Only companies that do not have money and that are truly deeply insolvent are going to run up against WARN Act mass layoff issues, right? That's typically a sign that you don't have the money and you're not doing the budgeting properly. properly. And the cases that are looking into this and the cases that are against this are in several jurisdictions, but they're really seeking 60 days back pay and benefits. There's 2 class actions. One of them's in California. And like I mentioned, California law is not in favor here. So those people are probably going to get a payout there in California. But I want to read you the comments from, once again, Mr. Steven Sharif, because he's a character here who, after these layoffs were happening, tried to draw out a lot of sympathy. And as we're going to see, he's perhaps one that shouldn't be speaking here. But let's read his statement to give it fair dues here and give it some, some thoughts. So he said, and this is one of his statements he made on Discord: I can make a limited statement in my personal capacity and not on behalf of the company regarding the situation. Control of the company shifted away from me, and the board began directing actions that I could not ethically agree with or carry out. As a result, I chose to resign in protest rather than lend my name and authority to decisions I could not ethically support. Following my resignation, much of the senior leadership team resigned. Following the departures, the board made the decision to issue the WARN Act notices and proceed with a mass layoff. I cannot responsibly speak to further details at this time due to ongoing legal and governance matters. That's some real corporate lawyer speak right there. What I can say is that the developers and staff acted in good faith. That's a word right there. And deserve better than uncertainty they are now facing. I am incredibly dismayed by the situation. I guarantee you he had a lawyer draft this up. I can tell you that right now. This is a definite lawyerly statement talking about limited statements, good faith, right? This is something that is lawyer drafted up. And we can see that when we actually get into the accounting. And credit to Nafaz HQ, who did a lot of the accounting work. And there's a lot of great accounts that have been following this and haven't gotten enough traction on this, because I believe a scandal of this size deserves to be exposed so that everybody knows this is what you can be getting into with these projects you're giving money to and investing in, whether you're investing on Kickstarter or whether you're somebody who has a significant amount of money, like in your pension or your 401k, and you're deciding to direct it towards these things. This was a massive amount. We're talking about $99 million here, right? And, once again, this is absolutely an insane amount of money that was really misused. So let's get into the investor lawsuits. So the first lawsuit with TFE lawsuit in Nevada was by Robert Dawson against Sharif and John Moore. It claims embezzlement, commingling of funds, fraud, and breach of fiduciary duties. Those are all very serious claims, and those are all related to essentially when you're having an amount of money that's not directed where it should go, it's being embezzled. You're commingling funds. That means personal funds and business funds, right? Fraud, fraudulent misrepresentation. You say you're going to use it for one thing, you're using it for another, and breach of fiduciary duty. You're in charge of those funds and you're misusing them. You have a fiduciary duty to your company, right, and investors to use them in a proper manner. So they go out and say that Sharif withdrew $10 million that just wasn't accounted for, just disappeared. He was paying his husband, Mr. Moore, right, John Moore, the former COO, a salary without work. So essentially his husband was not working. So remember back to his statement when he says, hey, the senior leadership resigned. Well, yeah, one of them was your husband who wasn't doing any work, right? Using company funds for a California mansion, definitely not permissible. And then using loans as revenue to secure larger loans. So essentially they were taking loans based on promised revenue or based on that Kickstarter revenue. Once again, all going back to Kickstarter, taking that Kickstarter revenue, using that to secure a loan, and then counting the loan as revenue, which is not good accounting practice. I'm not an accountant, but I can tell you right now, that's not a good accounting practice, right? To use a loan as revenue to secure a larger loan, right? And that's just a big pyramid of debt that ends up collapsing on you. And then sabotaging the company upon his resignation. So all of these things happened, and this lawsuit was concluded, and TFE foreclosed on Intrepid seizing all its assets and IP. So they did get the assets and IP in this case, and it does show, once again, you've got evidence out there, you've got documents that have been released to show that these things happen. So these documents and evidence are now used by people such as on YouTube to expose them, accounting and tax emails, etc. But they can also be used in other class actions, and that's very important here. Next, there was the Yaya legacy lawsuit, which was another large investor, Jason Karamis, against Sharif. And this one's got really the big key points here, pretty much saying that Sharif orchestrated a $140 million fraud scheme by falsifying self-funding when he really gave no money himself. So he had zero personal investment, looking at the QuickBooks and using that as the evidence to say, hey, he's got nothing in here. He was failing to report monthly losses of $2.3 million every month. Think about that. Not putting those losses on the book, that's crazy. Having no board meetings in 9 years. And this is one that I like, how negligent do you have to be to not have a single board meeting in 9 years? That's really how you pull the wool over people's eyes, is you're just not talking about things. You're not having any minutes. You're not doing what a normal corporation would do. You'd have board meetings very regularly. If not, when you're really spinning up, you might even have monthly or bi-monthly, right? If you're really in a building phase, but having none, that's not acceptable. Using Steam revenue, for personal gain, bankrupting Intrepid Studios, and rejecting a restructuring. Remember, businesses can more easily go through bankruptcy and restructuring than personal accounts and personal bankruptcy. So it's always possible, even if you're in deep, even if you have a lot of problems, if along the way in this 9-year journey, if Sharif wanted to redirect the company and go elsewhere and try to restructure it or try to get things right, that could have been done. There's points at which in a company you can
go over this after
really
he's done.
Bad situation, and you can try to go get alternative funding or try to argue different debt rates, etc. That's always possible, but they decided not to do any of that. And this lawsuit is now impending.
I've been excited.
We got this ad that we got to deal with here, but just to catch up real quick on my viewpoint of this whole ordeal is that yes, I don't know why people still crowdfund games. Like, yeah, people, this happens way too often. This was first announced back in 2019. I was interested in the game, but I refused to crowdfund anything. I refused to give money to a project that may never finish, right? But the fact is that there is nobody doing checks and balances on everybody who's a executive member of the board is kind of crazy to me. Like, yeah, they took notice of him not funding anything, but if people were watching the money flow, people were like keeping a close eye on the money, considering that it's a game, it's their first game, right? They should be watching the books very closely under a freaking microscope. And the fact that this is now a hello surprise, you got this guy stealing $140 million freaking of everybody else's money, hiring his own husband and then giving his own husband $10 million. Like, sorry, you guys should have probably watched the books a lot closer. I mean, the mob watches their books with Hawkeyes. Why are these companies like not doing the same thing? You should always be keeping an eye on where your money flow is, especially when it's your first project. You have a lot of debts to pay back with the amount of people who are loaning you your company money to get this game going because it's highly anticipated. People are excited for it, and now you got a lot of people not just disappointed but screwed. You have customers who invested their own funds for the crowdfunding. You have these corporations, these big backers who dumped money into the project hoping to get a big return on investment, and now they're all freaking, they got nothing. It's a massive fraud. It's a rug pull similar to a crypto coin. This kind of shit is probably gonna kill anybody ever kickstarting or crowdfunding another project, though. I mean, then again, there's a lot of stupid people out there who have the memory of a goldfish and be like, oh, well, next project that comes out, it's not going to be like Ashes of Creation. And what's the other? Like, there's a couple other big MMOs that were highly anticipated just to get canceled. Nope, I don't know why it muted.
About, which is Kickstarter. As somebody who's invested in some Kickstarter stuff in my time, and looking at what was promised, these are tier lists from one of the Kickstarter campaigns. There were from what,
it's not just Americans, it's everybody else. Like, I have a friend who invested a lot of money into the game and he's from Australia. So no, it's not an American thing, it's a everyone thing.
I'm aware, talking to people, there were
I know you're
multiple
just
Kickstarter
joking,
campaigns,
but
from one
I'm
of
just-
them, you got the Warrior of Old at 250, Braver of New.
And realistically, no, we don't have a lot of money. We rely heavily on credit cards. The entire country just has a big credit card, and we're in multi-trillions of debt. You know, we're like what, like 33 trillion dollars in debt. That's not a lot of money, you know. That's not a lot of money in our wallet. That's a lot of money that's owed to other people, right? And yet somehow we're still handing out money and having people steal the money from our wallets.
A Braver Worlds at 500, Leader of Men at 1,000, and all the way up to Avatar of the Phoenix at 10K a pop. And what you're promised here are things that you can use in the game, is getting access to the game and being able to use all these things, have all these things. Look, some of them have lifetime subscriptions, etc.
True.
And the way they tried to snake out of this, the way they try to get out of being responsible for this is saying, we launched the game. We launched the game. Well, was that really a launch? It was more of an early access that you had barely 2 months, under 2 months of access to.
The story behind that I read was that the funds were in escrow, and Sharif claimed to Steam, "Oh, we launched a game. Give me the money because there's like millions of dollars in escrow." And he basically lied and said that the game launched the game just because he really desperately needed the funds. I mean, that's at least what's being reported. He needed the money because so desperately because he was out of money, apparently, allegedly, and so that's why the game launched, air quotes, launched on Steam without it actually being done, and so he can get the money from Steam that was in escrow. And then once all that money's gone, then they cancel the game and shut the studio down.
I don't really think so. So getting into the Kickstarter claims, which have not been filed, but people are wanting these things to be filed, I think under California law, piercing the corporate veil against Stephen Sharif is very likely to succeed. So there is a possibility for these things to kick off. There's very strong evidence for fraudulent inducement and misrepresentation, which is California Civil Code Section 1572, breach of contract and implied covenant, and unjust enrichment.
The game was working. The game was, I mean, I didn't look at any gameplay necessarily myself because I lost interest in the game years ago, but the game was playable. It's just that it was not a finished product. It was far from finished.
So for the Kickstarter TOS,
it was in a playable state where you could play for a long time.
Saying, hey, you put this on Kickstarter, look at the TOS.
Tough Saya got hit with it. He was playing the game. So
look what you have to deliver there, plus your promises during the campaign. That's an enforceable obligation. That's something where you have a obligation to launch the game truly or refund. Really, I mean, to me, that's pretty straight up. And that is one of the strongest claims for people looking to put this together. And then you also can look at early access as not a launch per expectations, especially after a 9-year delay. And looking at the backers giving so much money, 3.27 million, which Sharif misused. He's enriched by that. So he himself personally was enriched by that, some of which he used to secure loans, which he mismanaged or misused. But it has to go back to that original 3.27 million that the game wouldn't have been started without. So backers, if they want to get behind this, which I know a lot of people are talking about this on different platforms right now, they should really document their pledges. They should save all those statements from Sharif and join in a class action. Try to find a class action in California that has very, very, very good law. So let's get to the judgment. There's a very high likelihood of piercing the corporate veil against Stephen Sharif and possibly others, such as his husband, right? You've got possible claims for fraudulent inducement, breach of implied contract, and unjust enrichment for those Kickstarter backers. So I really think they should seriously consider this as a way to fight back. Courts need to offer a remedy for backers and crowdfunders to prevent them from being scammed in the future. Backers, I know what they're giving is small compared to a 401k or a pension fund or a large investor, but they shouldn't be treated as expendable and they shouldn't be treated as second-class citizens in the law and under the law. They shouldn't have to look and say, okay, well, I've given up this money now. This money is gone. I'm not going to get anything from it. That can be a lot of money to a person. If they gave 250 or 1,000, maybe to them, that was a lot of money. And yes, it's not $99 million, right? But it's something and should be given back to them. And so I do think they should come together and form a lawsuit and look at a remedy here, because this is an unjust thing that happened. And Ashes of Creation is absolutely one of the biggest scams that I've seen in really recent history regarding games. But I want to know what you guys think in the comments below. Have you heard of this? Did you know about it? What do you think about it now? Let me talk.
It's actually the biggest game that I've heard of because the next up was $8 million for another MMO. So the other one that never happened, they kept on promising that you could rent an apartment on Earth was one. It was literally the planet Earth and you could rent places on the planet Earth. It was like, but nothing ever happened to that one. There was another one that kept on changing their objective, the overall dynamic of what they were going to go for. Anyway, let's get back to StarCraft. All right, I'm back. I don't know if Talden, if you're still there.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
The way of the warrior.
Did you see it?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh shit.
I am not gay.
Here we go
I have
again.
relationships with women and sex with men.
Of the warrior.
I guess he's not there. I mean, I was eating and then I was reacting to that video. The way of the warrior.
You ready to go?
Yep.
You inspired me to order a pizza.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I had to order Domino's.
What's wrong with Domino's?
It's aggressively mediocre. I get sick of it pretty quick.
Wow. Over here it's good, but we don't have it that often anymore. It was Walmart frozen pizza that we had. So
Oh, nice.
like the meat lovers pizza. It's like $10.
Costco has a nice pizza deal that I usually get. It's like 4 frozen pizzas for like $12 or something.
Yeah. I know we were at Sam's Club earlier today and I really want to get a Sam's Club pie, like $8 for a large pie. It's pretty good. Compared to what Domino's charges for a medium, you know, like $1 more and you get it large. Compared to freaking Domino's at like $12.
Costco has those $10 pizzas that are like gigantic.
Yeah. Indu?
광물이 부족합니다.
I do it every once in a while. Ugh. This map against Terran is so dumb. Maybe I should ban this map.
Why?
Oh, there's nothing really good about it. It's just kind of a crappy map. Like it's tough to expand.
보급고가 부족합니다.
It has like massive Reaper jump spots.
광물이 부족합니다.
갑니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠?
Oh, I don't like that there.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 안 좋은 일인가요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 에이, 뭔일 있어요? 네. 계속하세요.
광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
중요한 일. 아이. 후방 지원 대기 중. 갑니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 잘 뭘로 보십니까?
I'm thinking I'm gonna do a little two-base aggression.
하늘에서 죽음이.
보급고가 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다.
명령을 내리실 겁니까? 다음은 누구니?
You got that. My dudes over yonder.
부속 건물 완성.
Got what?
Your stalkers are there for the Reaper.
Oh yeah. Bet the Reaper would have been here.
I already deflected it.
기다리고 있었습니다.
I mean, he's not dead, but he almost lost it.
뭔일
광물이
있어요?
부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드.
아예.
부속 건물
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 다 쓸어버리겠어.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
I'm anticipating an Oracle.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 없나요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Hey, look, double Oracle.
이번엔 무슨
You can open the wall.
It is open.
Right, I just had to walk around.
준비 완료. 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동. 전속력으로. 무슨 일이죠? 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
That felt like a proxy with how fast that those were here.
I'll go check.
에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔일 있어요? 좌표를 알려주셔야죠. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 목표물. 잘 들립니다.
에너지가 부족합니다.
계속하세요.
보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
네,
Okay, it's not
이상 없습니다. 대장.
interesting.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 아예.
보급고가 부족합니다.
Bio.
에너지가 공격받고 있습니다.
사이클. 누굴 하늘에서 죽음이. 그래, 출동입니까?
Wow, that's a lot of oracles. Shit. You able to help?
광물이 부족합니다.
Yeah, go to my mineral line.
Jesus.
위치로 이동합니다. 준비 완료. 새 좌표 설정 중. 누굴 처치? 출동입니까? 건설로봇 이동 중.
광물이 부족합니다.
가자.
에너지가 부족합니다.
I'm attacking. I'm kind of need
Yeah.
to.
알겠습니다. 잘 들립니다. 잘 들립니다. 준비 완료.
보급고가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
조준력 가동. 위치로 이동합니다.
Well, my units don't want to go around.
준비 완료. 금방 도착합니다. 무엇도 막을 수 없습니다.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
사이클론 이동 중.
연구 완료. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Dropping my man.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah, I don't have anything at home.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, I need to kill my third.
시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
동맹이 공격받고 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
잘 들립니다. 출동입니까?
All right, GG.
I mean, I can just give you money if we can come back from this.
I have one base and 2 stalkers. I did kill a lot of Protost's workers.
조준력 가동. 사냥은 건설로만 준비 완료. 무엇도 막을 수 없습니다. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
I gave you money.
안 좋은 일인가요? 기다리고 있었습니다. 출동 준비 완료. 이번엔 확실하겠지. 통신 채널 이상.
보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
출동입니다. 여기는 사이클론. 준비 완료. 목표물은 정하셨으니까 무엇도 막을 수 없습니다. 임시로 이동합니다.
And we could try and just hold them on these bases long enough to recover.
시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
에너지가 부족합니다.
He's got a lot of void rays. I know that.
목표물은 정하셨습니까? 무엇도 막을 수 없습니다. 사이클론 이동 중. 전
보급고가 부족. 광물이 부족합니다.
통신 채널 이상 없습니다, 대장. 누굴 처치하면 됩니까? 여기는 사이클론. 금방 도착합니다.
Like the oracles are going to be trying to hit me.
금방 도착합니다. 위치로 이동합니다.
보급고가
I got
부족.
Thor's coming out, so they're gonna go to your base.
목표물
보급고가 부족합니다.
통신 채널 이상 없습니다, 대장. 전속력으로.
보급고가 부족합니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만 나가시. 통신 채널
기지가
이상
보급고가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah, that didn't go anywhere as close as well as that they wanted it to.
Yeah, that was very confusing. And here's a question: did he click on my Dark Shrine?
목표물은 정하셨습니까?
에너지가 부족합니다.
Because that was just their detection there.
Yeah.
전속력으로. 위치로 이동합니다. 새 좌표 설정 중.
업그레이드 업그레이드 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
보급고가 부족합니다.
건설로봇
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가스가
Damn. All those voiders are so low.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Yeah, I know.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가스가
I'm
부족합니다.
gonna make this into an archon.
Well, I was feeling like we were in a good spot until we lost all that.
목표는 어디 있습니까? 에이, 깜짝이야. 오르가 왔. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
걱정 마십시오.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
뭐라고요?
All right, once again, I'm moving out.
걱정 마십시오. 오르가 왔다.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
말씀해 보십시오. 듣고 있습니다.
광맥이
다 쓸어버리겠어. 네, 시작이군.
동맹이 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
All right, that's just GG.
I was just super dead there.
Protoss got away with like all those Stargates. Crazy.
I'm gonna cannon rush.
Okay.
무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일이 있어?
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 라자.
광물이 부족합니다.
여긴 못 지켰는데요. 아주. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 계속하세요. 무슨? 네. 아주. 네. 네. 무슨 일? 네. 무슨 일이죠? 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 아주. 네. 여긴 못 지켰는데요. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 알겠습니다. 여긴 못
광물이
지켰는데요.
부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 아이씨고.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 광물이
건설
동맹 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠?
동맹이 광물이 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 중.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족.
Game's over. Man. You killed 3 units. The fuck?
Yeah, but one of them was the player.
They're not a unit.
My delivery expert just left the store. I don't need an expert delivery person.
Well, it's the same Protoss from last game. Not the one that we just played, but the before that.
Yeah, 2 games ago. I think it was the same 2 people.
Yeah.
So I'm going to counter rush again.
광물이 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일인가요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예, 계속하세요. 무슨 일이죠? 에이, 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 무슨 후방 지원? 에이, 후방 지원 무슨? 에이, 안 좋은 일인가? 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이,
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
가자.
Like I said, I'm going Nexus first.
Oh, nice.
무슨 일이죠? 갑니다. 준비 완료. 네네. 라자.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
뭔일 있어요? 후방.
I like how he scouts my base, but doesn't scout all of my base. So he's just like, oh, this guy must be cheesing. Which he would be partially right, but not entirely right.
I'm going to do a 2-base all-in after this. Yeah, I don't even know why I bother trying to counter rush on this map.
후방 지원 대기 중.
Why? Oh, no.
You didn't put your gateway down.
I put a second forge down, and I caught it just as the forge was finishing. I was able to cancel it, so at least I saved that money, but that was rough.
부속 건물 완성.
여기 문이 있는데요.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족.
출동 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
다음 무슨 일이죠? 예. 야, 이번엔
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
뭔일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다.
Wait, did we ever figure out if the Stargate was proxied last time?
It wasn't.
보급고가 부족합니다.
시키면 해야죠.
광물이 부족합니다.
계속하세요. 후방 지원.
He just went like lots of oracles, like double Stargate Oracle.
광물이
건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성.
In hindsight, I should have gone Stargate.
He went Stalkers this time.
Oh, perfect.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
알겠습니다. 이동.
I did just see like a bunch of Marines and stuff, so.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Oh, I'm already on 3-gate.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
Oh,
The 3-gate robo. And a siege thing. Okay, so they're doing this cheese.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 부속 건물 완성. 에너지가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 다음은 누구니? 계속하세요. 후방 지원 대기 중. 자, 다들 들었지?
부속 건물 광물이 부족합니다.
능력 나갔어. 이번엔 무슨 명령을 내리실 겁니까?
yeah, I'm gonna have my army to the side.
부속 건물 완성.
Yeah.
준비 완료.
에너지가 부족합니다.
기다리고 있었어. 한번 붙어볼까, 일송이. 다음은. 에이, 깜짝. 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 뭔일 있어요?
움직여 볼까요?
광물이 부족합니다.
명령을 내리실 겁니다. 에이, 갑니다. 간다고요.
All right, pulling the boys for this one.
동맹이 공격받고
Tim's almost done.
광물이
건설로봇 준비 완료.
보급고가 부족합니다.
뭐든 말해.
I thought you were going.
연구 완료.
I said I'm about to go. I said I'm waiting. Sim's almost done. Like, what part of that said I was going
You said
now?
pulling the boys.
Yeah, I said I'm. That doesn't mean I'm go. I say go. When I'm going now. When I'm going. What?
보급고가 부족합니다.
출동 준비 완료.
Pulling the boys doesn't mean I'm gonna move in.
보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
드디어 시작이군.
이번엔 무슨 안 좋은 일인가? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
네. 여긴 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 다음은 누구?
능력 나갔어.
출동 준비 완료. 실시간 붙어볼까, 일송이. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방지.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Oh, was that a medevac?
I didn't see it.
He's right in the center.
준비 완료. 다음은
광물이
누구니?
부-
오늘 딱 걸렸어. 이번엔 확실하겠지. 자, 빨리.
Oh,
That's quite the medevac.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
oh, that wasn't what I saw.
There's the medevac.
광물이 부족. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
실시. 그렇게. 명령을 내리실 건설로봇 준비 완료. 이번엔 확실하겠지.
광물이 부족합니다.
오늘 딱 걸렸어.
게임을 일시
He's here.
정지합니다.
30
Okay.
seconds.
Okay. It's the pizza expert arriving.
back.
Yeah.
게임을 계속합니다.
형님 나가시.
Nice to see mannered players.
부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
기지가
Oh, wait a minute.
자, 출동 준비 완료.
I can't even stop this attack that's hitting me because of the freaking the metavacs.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
전진 확인했습니다.
에너지가 부족합니다.
건설 좀 있어볼까? 네, 가자. 시작이고.
명령을 수행합니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
부속 건물 완성. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
단독 작전 맞습니까?
건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야.
광물이 부족합니다.
유령 작전 개시.
부속 건물 광물이
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 갑니다.
움직여 볼까요?
바라던 바입니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
A lot of freaking shit right there.
준비 완료.
오늘 딱 걸렸어.
Where?
Right there. I have EMP for it though.
준비 완료.
에너지
건설로봇
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Yeah, Terran has a lot of stuff at home.
확실하십니까? 상황은 어떻습니까?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
단합. 뭐라고요?
부속 건물 완성.
자 말씀하십시오. 자,
안 좋은 일인가요?
You ready to take down this Protoss base that's in front of us?
광물이 부족합니다.
Yeah, do you want to? I can jump
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
부속 건물 완성.
Alright,
맡겨주십시오.
jumping on it.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, well, Terran found all my bases.
부속 건물 완성.
That's unfortunate timing.
광물이 고갈되었습니다.
에이, 깜짝이야.
동맹 기지가
건설로봇
공격받고
준비
있습니다.
완료.
출격
동맹 기지가 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
해방의 시간이 왔습니다.
전진
광물이 부족합니다.
굉장하군요. 긴장 풀자고. 좋습니다.
확인했습니다. 맡겨주십시오.
언제든 좋소.
광물이 부족합니다.
단독
광물이
작전
고갈되었습니다.
맞습니까?
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠?
상황은 어떻습니까?
광물이 부족합니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
전진 명령을 수행합니다.
이러고 그 모든 말을
작전 개시.
잘 알겠습니다.
이번엔 확실하겠지.
힘 좀 써볼까?
뭔일 있어요? 예, 대장님.
말씀하세요.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
No bases here.
형님 나가시.
광물이 부족. 광물이 고갈되었습니다.
I'm dropping the Protoss.
광물이 부족합니다.
Alright, I'm attacking from the opposite side.
Oh, they're dropping my main. The Doom dropping my main.
I guess it's a base trade. Nice defense.
Thanks. EMP versus Medivacs, and you have no heals all of a sudden.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Like, I'm pretty freaking like dead, but
You need money? I have tons of money.
yeah, I need money pretty bad.
Actually, I lost a decent amount of production. I haven't had a chance to. Oh, yeah, workers.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
출동 준비 완료.
Oh, that's a big Protoss. Sorry, I'm not Protoss. Wrong race.
Yeah, the Protoss is gone. I'm not gonna be able to defend that base.
Oh. Well, I mean, I just killed a command center with wounded marauders.
에너지가
I'm gonna just assume
SG?
that's a typo. If they're right next to each other on the keyboard, he's probably trying to GG.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's saying fun game. Who knows? Anyway, I'll
Maybe.
be right back and grab some pizza.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, he's pinging over there. So he never scouted the proxy. He never, well, they were assuming a proxy, but he never scouted my barracks in my main. It wasn't even like a committed proxy marauder.
I'm back.
Yo.
Are you watching the replay?
Yeah, I was just curious.
I'm curious when that turn saw my bases.
Oh, I
Did
left
they know
it.
about them before we attacked?
I left it. But if you want to give me lead, then like we can watch go into the replay.
Oh. Good replay to review.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Like you can see the Protoss, he freaking like he didn't see my barracks and my main. He never bothered scouting the Reaper ramp. If I didn't even bother with the Proxy Marauder, I would have been ahead, like further ahead. Like I delayed the command center of the Terran, but that was about all I did.
So they saw my fast Nexus.
They just didn't see your slow gateways. Extra slow gateways.
I'm glad I went through gate right away. Which I was even scouting for proxies here. I never checked that spot. Now, the fact that the Terran was fighting me and the Protoss was fighting you, I think really helped.
Yeah.
Because those Immortals would have shredded me.
The arrogant move of putting the Nexus at our our third base location is stupid. Like, I understand the idea of having a fast reinforcement location, but you already have one. Like, it's just It's just being a dick. At
Yeah,
that point.
I think he was being BM because he thought he was winning. Hey, it worked out for us.
Yeah. Yeah. Good thing he's a dumbass
I
and did
forgot
that.
Yeah, right there they saw my stuff. That was rough. Yeah, they're still pretty far ahead here. But now he's got to protect this really awkward base.
Yeah, and you saw the medevac. My Marine, I guess, spotted it, but I didn't see it. At least I got rid of the siege tanks.
Well,
my army's dead, but my army died. But I got rid of the 2 siege tanks, which was huge, and clearing this up later.
Yeah, and I got the Robo.
Here's the drop ship. Here's the drop that kind of ruined me for a bit. But I got lucky with going for fast ghosts because of that proxy base. But I lost a lot of workers there in that defense.
Oh. His teammate was trying to expand in that corner.
Well, at least now you know why they saw it, or how, when they... Yeah, it wasn't the Terranet scout, it was the Protoss.
We got a little bit lucky with this timing.
You mean when we pushed when Terran decided to attack your bases?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, that killed
Could have easily
Protoss.
gone the other way and been unlucky for us, but
Yeah, but that killed Protoss though. But I mean, now he has to double expand with no econ. Terran took his the Protoss's original base, so Terran kind of like killed Protoss's ability to have a follow backup expansion. Terran took all the safe bases, and the Protoss is stuck taking all the unsafe bases.
oh, Protoss base is in the bottom right.
Yeah, all unsafe. His production is dead too. Like, he only has 2 gateways. Like, what else has he got going for him? Like, realistically, nothing.
He literally only has workers right now.
Here's the Doom drop at
Oh,
me. And then,
I was also about to kill those bases too, but then
Yeah.
you're like, oh, I'm doom dropping him. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll attack Terran. If I hadn't, I would have actually scouted those bases.
Yeah. But it wouldn't have mattered because Protoss is pretty much dead at this point anyway. Like, Protoss has got nothing.
Yeah, and you were able to clear this though.
Yeah. If I had Cloak, it would have been even more one-sided, but I didn't have Cloak yet because, you know, no money.
Oh yeah, I was distracted by that fight. I forgot about the fact that I just stormed the hell out of his army back at home.
Yeah.
Because he was focused on that fight with you. So, and that's when I ran in there and fought his army. And I figured there's no way he can micro the stuff in our base and defend against Storm.
And defend the Marauders. Like, he's stemming to attack these Marauders and just hoping for the best.
I'm gonna grab some more pizza.
Yeah. Fun game.
Hey, we won. Amazing. That does.
Yep. Yeah, maybe they won't put the Nexus at our third base. And, you know. If they were smart, they should have put a PF there. That would have been scarier to deal with and a lot harder to push into.
Didn't seem like the Terran was super on board with it.
Yeah.
후방 지원 대기 중. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
가자. 무슨 일이죠?
I mean, they are playing with each other and they must be in Discord or something, I'm assuming. They might not be, but
보급고가 부족합니다.
뭔 일 있어? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Google's Gemini knows about Talon too. Does it? But the call an AI a he. It's neither he nor she is an it.
준비 완료. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 무슨 일이죠? 예. 뭔 일 있어요? 준비 완료.
What does it say about me, Spario?
광물이 부족합니다.
It says you bad.
I'm sure it doesn't. I'm sure it says I'm the greatest.
Oh yeah, you're right. It does. To be fair, AI tells that to everyone.
후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다.
Is that why you like sniffing your own farts? Because it tells you that you're good?
My farts don't speak to me. I do it because I enjoy it.
광물이
Oh.
광물이 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성.
Oh, Reaper.
베스핀 가스가
Stargate.
부족합니다.
Yeah.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠?
I'm also gonna go Stargate.
광물이 부족합니다.
I do have so little gas.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 아이씨고.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다.
광물이 부족합니다.
하늘에서 죽음. 중요한 일인가? 뭐? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 말해봐라.
부속 건물 완성.
왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나? 알아들었다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭐예? 그게 다냐?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
야, 빨리. 여긴 못 지켰는데요. 무슨 일이죠? 여긴 못 지켰는데요.
에너지가 부족합니다.
후방 지원. 네.
AI doesn't know shit.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계획대로 착착 진행돼. 참 기분 좋지. 조준경 가동. 사냥을 시작.
동맹 기지가 공격.
Oh shit.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
출동입니까? 출동 준비 완료. 그리고 있었으려 볼까? 알았습니다.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, what was unfortunate about that? We killed it. Oh, you mean?
Losing workers?
That's what you mean. I was talking about the adepts.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the adepts. I lost
Oh.
a handful of workers. I shouldn't have lost that many. Especially if it's going to be down to a Phoenix War.
Yeah.
보가 부족합니다.
Oh, Protoss expanded already.
누구를 처리해줘.
보급고가 부족합니다.
You went for a Void Ray?
공격받고 있습니다.
I'll tell you everything about Protoss in a second. Oh, there's a starport for Terran. That's delayed. And Terran is making missile turrets for Protoss. Oh, he's got 5, 6 gates in total, and he's getting 20. So he's not committed to Stargate. He's got a bunch of gateways behind this.
They're gonna try and all in.
Yeah.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
목표물은 정하셨습니까?
I'm gonna try to snipe that base with the Cyclones, but I'm going purely siege tanks.
부속 건물 완성.
Oh, okay, so I can stay on there then.
Yeah. At least that's the plan.
이번엔 변신 시스템. 누굴 처치하면 됩니까? 여기는 사이클론. 준비 끝났습니다. 건설로봇 준비 도착합니다. 몸이 통신 채널 이상 없습니다, 대장.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비.
We can fight these.
My lock on is not on cooldown,
Oh,
but
maybe not. Yeah, just pull back.
yeah.
밤까마귀 반
계속하세요. 네. 예, 뭔일 있어요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 이번엔 확실하겠지.
무엇을 원하십니까?
몸이 근질근질합니다. 누굴 처치하면 됩니까? 연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료.
That's great. You know what? We'll put this here.
광물이 부
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무엇도
광물이 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Stalker's moving in on the top where my Cyclones were. Say
I just
what?
passed right by him.
건설로봇 준비. 여긴 못 지켰는데요.
Nice.
연구 완료. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
뭘 날려버릴까요? 연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
기지가 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Areas are in production.
완료.
Oh, I almost got that freaking thing.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
They just scanned me. Oh, okay. Here comes.
공격받고 있습니다.
시스템 반
Watch your Phoenix. You're flying over his army.
명령
뭘 날려버릴까요?
베스핀 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
연료 채웠습니다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
네. 뭐라고? 목표는 어디 있습니까? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
시작합니다. 명령을 수락합니다. 작전을 수행합니다. 통제 권한 명령을 내리십시오.
We need to try and somehow buy time.
시스템 이상
광물이 공격받고 있습니다.
준비 끝났습니다. 안 좋은 일인가요? 여긴 못 지켰는데요.
전장 상황 검색 중.
That okay.
명령을 수락
Oh, and then
Jesus.
뭔일 있어요?
광맥
그렇게 하죠.
밤까마귀 반
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
명령 대기 중.
무슨 일? 에이,
시스템 이상
you're fine up there. Looks like it.
Oh.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm real fine. That was beautiful. He was sending in a doom drop and he ran right by my army.
Nice.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
연료 채웠습니다.
광물이 부족합니다.
말씀해 보십시오.
무엇을
무슨 일이죠?
Oh, looks like Protoss didn't even bother with freaking coming back over here.
하세요.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Oh, Protoss is over here.
동맹 기지가 공격받고
Okay.
있습니다.
명령을 수행하십시오. 전장
He's having to dive real hard onto that for one carrier.
명령 대기 중. 출동 가능. 명령을 내리십시오.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
시스템 이상.
I think we could just push together and move out. Like,
Yeah, sure.
명령.
Head towards this base.
전장
The
상황.
center.
if you could get rid of that real quick.
지시적
Yeah.
이상.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 에너지가 광맥이 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료.
무엇을 원하십니까?
Give him credit on that surround. If siege tanks weren't such a good unit, that would have worked.
The best part is siege tanks don't even have to be siege to be really good.
Yeah, I mean their unsiege DPS is actually higher than their siege DPS for a single target. Don't worry, Stalker, I'll save you from the siege tank. I know you'd rather die by carriers.
Exactly. Thank you for blinking forward. I know you have no escape now.
Poor guy.
Now after that first game, now fuck them.
Good point, good point.
The
Well
mass,
deserved.
the mass Oracle freaking game, and then the second game with the proxy freaking Nexus. Like fuck you, man. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's just payback. That's all. I turtle like a bitch.
No, he kept blinking so hard to catch my carriers.
Yeah.
He just like went immediately into his siege tanks.
Yeah. And then I just control clicked on every stalker that I could. Target fire. Melt the crap out of them.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
The way of the warrior.
Conan Rush. Oh shit. Is he a barbarian?
Maybe I should take his advice.
광물이
I'm tempted to float my command center over to those bases that are protected by the rocks. What do you...
Do it.
Alright, I'm doing it.
I'm gonna forge fast expand into your man.
That, yeah, exactly. Perfect. Oh, come on, command center. I need you to move.
You might as well have them all grab minerals. Oh wait, you have to ferry them. That's right.
I mean, I can still do that.
그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다.
뭔 일 있어요? 계속하세요.
I hope they ask where you are.
That'd be so
So I
funny.
can be like, who?
You're like, damn, I queued in by myself. What the hell?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Man, now I can threaten them with a cannon rush.
Oh, they got a probe right there.
깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 여긴 못 지켰는데요.
광물이 부족합니다.
뭔 일? 후방 지원 대기
동맹이
중.
공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
This is so stupid, but it's great.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
About to Conan rush my base.
뭔일 있어요?
Oh shit.
건설로봇 준비.
Oh yeah, they do have a Zerg. That's right. Yeah.
후방 지원 대기 중.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
이번엔 확실하겠지. 네, 그렇게 하죠. 계속하세요. 예, 후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 깜짝. 뭔일 있어요?
사령부 업그레이드
Hey,
완료.
it squeezed through a wall. It's so hard to pull off these days.
Yeah. Ever since what was it? They made their models bigger or something like that.
They made the models smaller,
I
so
thought
then
they
it
made
gets
it.
stuck in like just really stupid places.
I thought they would have made them bigger. I don't
Let me
know.
go Target. No, they made it smaller so then they could do the like probe only places.
지원 대기 중. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
Oh, Oracle. I don't have the means to defend this yet.
완성.
명령 받았습니다. 뭔 일이?
Well, my Stargate just finished, so if you can wait long enough. Otherwise, I guess pile up next to my stalker so he can shoot.
지원 대기 중. 예.
Perfect.
아예. 계속하세요.
완성.
예, 대장님. 네네. 예, 대장. 안 좋은 일인가요? 조준력 가동.
Ouch.
I'm probably gonna need some money after that.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일?
동맹이
아.
공격받고 있습니다.
2 drones just ran to that base.
알겠습니다.
Yeah.
통신 채널 이상
Oh, he's mining through it.
목표물은 잘 들립니다.
Well, that's what he wants to do, but he's not gonna do it because,
누굴 처치하면 됩니까?
yeah,
He should.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
I don't want to get killed.
광물이 광물이
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
네. 아예.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
수신 중.
한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
광물이 부족합니다.
목표물은 정하셨습니까? 준비 완료. 뭔일
동맹이
있어요?
공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
A fleet bacon.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
통신 상태 양호.
Oh, that's a Phoenix. Yikes.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
They're trying to break the rocks in the back.
출동 중.
광물이 부족. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
명령만.
에너지가 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇
이쯤이야.
That Phoenix.
준비 완료.
I'm gonna go Tempest, which doesn't feel like the right choice, but it also feels like the only choice. So
Yeah, because he's got carriers in production right now. He already has a carrier out.
okay, maybe it is the right choice.
준비 끝났습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 예.
에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
뭐라고 하셨죠? 맡겨주세요.
동맹이
건설로봇
공격받고
준비
있습니다.
완료.
듣고 있어요.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
진입 중.
Hydras, Lings.
Yeah, that's not much I can do right now. I'm trying to get bio up.
에너지가
Do you need minerals?
준비 완료.
I need, yeah, minerals.
무슨 얘기죠?
뭐라고요?
It's not much, but something.
건설로봇 여긴 못 지켰는데요.
뭐라고 하셨죠? 그렇게 하죠. 네, 갑니다.
신속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 네. 맞아. 계속하세요. 무슨 일이죠?
신속 건물 완성.
건설
에너지가 부족합니다.
붙어볼까요, 송이? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다.
무슨 일이죠? 다음은 누구니? 건설로봇
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
일대장님.
신속 건물
I have a bit of extra gas if you need that.
보가 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기.
I'll take some if only if you have it spare.
부족합니다.
Oh, maybe I spoke too soon.
You filthy liar.
완료.
보급고가 부족합니다.
Carriers take so much fucking gas.
I was promised gas, and then I'm being given freaking excuses. You know, who do you think you are? The U.S. government?
True.
계속하세요.
Should definitely expand.
준비 완료.
I have 2 bases. I'm working on my 3rd.
I have 5 bases. I'm pretty sure they both have
건설로봇 준비
quite a few.
광물이 부족합니다.
Yeah, but they didn't float their shit over the wall and then get oracled.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
That was funny.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
I saw something red up here for a sec.
광물이 부족. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Zerg rather is on so many bases. He's probably on 6.
기대하고 있었습니다.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
So we're definitely going for late game armies.
동맹이 공격받고 있어. 업그레이드 완료.
붙어볼까요, 송이?
광물이 부족. 광맥이 고갈.
연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료.
광물이
Festers, he's got the whole 9 yards.
광물이 부족합니다.
Fasters, but I've only got marines and tanks. A lot of stuff.
공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족.
I'm actually not in a position to defend this.
광물이 부족.
전차 나가십니다. 이동합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 연구 완료. 업그레이드 완료.
그렇게 하겠습니다.
출격 준비 완료.
갑니다. 간다고요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 명령을 내리실 겁니다.
광물이 부족합니다.
이번엔 확실하게. 자, 다들 그렇지, 송이. 예, 대장. 알았습니다.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh,
다음은 누구?
they're attacking. They're
Around
attacking me.
Protoss. Yep, I'm in the middle of the map. I'm coming.
출동 준비 완료. 자, 다들 그렇지.
Well, my third base is dead, and I think it's time for me to just move out.
뭔 일 있어요? 빨리. 여기 뭐 있는데요? 갑니다.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Not much for those infestors. You scan him. Thank you.
Oh, your army walked over the Hydras.
Oh no.
But he's getting shredded
What a
by the
recall that
Marines.
You need minerals?
Yeah.
고갈되었습니다. 광맥이
Let me know if that's not enough for you.
It's not enough for me.
Son of a bitch. I'm giving you shit.
동맹이 공격받고
You know,
있습니다.
I expected more, but I guess this is all right, you know. Oh, here they come to attack me. I'm getting fucking wrecked.
Try and snipe off the overseers if you can.
There's no way. Like, Tempest and... Yeah, it's just... Unless he just lost them all trying to attack into me just like that.
All the overseers are dead.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
I have minerals if you need them.
I'm going to, yeah.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Whatever you could spare.
에너지가 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠? 자, 다들 그렇지. 전쟁을 시작할까요?
동방맥이 고갈되었습니다.
전장으로 보내주시죠.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
한바탕 쓸어볼까?
준비 끝났습니다.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
유령 작전 개시.
에너지가
이번엔 확실하겠지.
연구 완료.
Resources.
Thank you. Keep it coming whenever you have spare. Considering you took all the
Do you need
bases.
gas?
No, I'm good on gas. Do you need gas back?
I mean, there's still easy open bases that you could take.
You mean like up here?
No, like that.
I didn't see that. I thought it was already taken. In my eyes, it was taken.
광물이 부족합니다. 연구 완료.
I'm broke.
광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가
Broke? Is that enough money for you?
No, I'm broke.
Oh, bitch. You better be making a nice army with that money.
Ghosts.
That was my
Hey.
college fund.
Really? Oh,
No,
man.
Ghost. Yeah, you got a good army. You good. You good. Yep, Ghost is all you need.
It really is all you need.
They're so good now.
에너지가 부족합니다.
Can you give me a scan here in the center?
I don't have a scan. I'm waiting for... There we go.
Jesus, how much do I need to pay you for a scan? Is that enough?
I mean, I don't have another scan yet.
Just give me like unlimited scans.
I mean, I could just make a... Jet.
Okay, I'm pulling back. If you don't
Yeah.
have scans, we can't fight that.
I just EMP'd them at least, so... Oh!
Okay, I'm gonna zone the Zerg out.
Okay.
Just keep going to the south. We're not gonna win this, actually. I need more Tempests. Yeah, run down south. Let's pull him to the south here.
They're just running in, so I guess base race time.
Base race or kill
Well, I
them?
mean...
I think coming up from behind, we have a good shot at killing them.
Alright. I don't have another scan for... Oh my god.
I'm not a Vespine.
No, you're not.
Guess we're base trading?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
뭔일 있어요?
I just was about to warp in.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
It's pretty over.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있다.
Yeah, I would have rather base race because lurkers without having all those scans ready is not ideal. Or at least an observer or a raven. Actually, I should make that one my last one. I gotta.
No, one more.
I gotta call that there.
All right.
GG's. I'll catch you next time. See ya. All right. Well, GG's. Thanks for the games. I'll catch you guys at the next stream. Thanks for watching. If you're new and haven't followed, be sure to click that follow button. If you'd like to help support the stream, consider clicking that subscribe button. But yeah, I will see you guys at the next one. Take care. Have a good night. See ya.